Hey Corey, how you doing? TCM, Tim, good morning. Won't be long, but it's gonna fix this here. Hey Paul, how you doing?
Hey, good morning. Geez, I just got up too. oh, I woke up. I was at 3 o'clock. And I watched TV till about 4. And had a couple smokes and stuff, and I just went back to sleep. And I woke up around 6 o'clock. So going, this is too early. Then I just woke up again.
Eh, not bad, not bad.
Oh yeah, I guess not like I have to rush for anything. I guess. Hey, good morning, Corey Mano, TCM, Tim.
I'm just finishing setting up here.
Yeah, I got listened to a police scanner last night. Cops chasing some guy with pickup truck and a travel trailer in the back, and they putting the spike bells out, and
Oh, uh, uh,
some excitement going on there for a while.
that's why I'm glad I don't live in the city.
Yeah, I don't know. Was it? I don't think. Wow, it was out in the country someplace. It was OPP. Wasn't
Okay.
city. Yeah, it was Ontario Provincial.
Hey, smoking, how you doing?
Yeah, good morning there, smoking. There, all my pills are done.
So, did you guys get the notification I was on this morning, everybody? Yesterday, nobody. Last night, nobody got a notification I was on live.
Okay. Yeah, it was Ontario Provincial. They moved our kids' school start until the 16th. They told us, well, the 14th so far, unless something changed overnight. But they said 4 teachers union filed a complaint against the labor board. So I'll be interested to see what's going to happen now.
Mm.
See,
Well,
the teacher union been pretty quiet. They've been waiting to.
oh, here they're supposed to start all on the 14th here. My granddaughter, she's already going to kindergarten.
Oh yeah.
Her first day is today. It was yesterday.
I'll bet you they're not going to start even on the 14th here.
Mm. Yeah, today's the day my son's girlfriend's getting our teeth pulled out the bottom.
Oh yeah. Oh, we had a fire in town, did we? Oh, okay. In a garage. Oh, Manitoba Street. Huh.
TCM, hope you're feeling a lot better. Corey Mano, hope you're going to be able to go out do some flying today. Notifications did work today for you? Okay, good. With this staggered start, some
Yeah.
starting on 14, 15, 16. Yeah.
Yeah, they told us, yeah, we wouldn't get a full bus until the actual Friday. We started on Monday, and
Okay.
yeah.
Uh, just checking my calendar out.
You check to see if there's any more news. I don't see anything yet. There's another place in go called My Big Yellow Bus. Sometimes you get some news there. STS.
So yesterday I got everything straightened out with the freaking government.
Oh, you got a hold of them? Got it straightened
Yep.
out?
Yep. They're sending me a check on the 10th for the what they owe me behind.
Mm,
Well, it's not much there, but at least
yeah.
2 months behind. And My pension is going to be normal now. It's not
Oh,
going to.
that's good. Hopefully.
She said, no, she said I was supposed to get the letter today or tomorrow.
Yeah, Corey Mano, yeah, the board don't know the left hand from the right hand. They haven't got a clue what they're doing.
Yeah.
It's all a guess.
Hey,
Hey,
Studios.
Huey. Where are you, Huey?
Hey, TCM Drone. TCM Tim. I'm going to wish you all the best, my friend.
Oh, you're going to
go through it. You'll be okay. You'll be okay.
Yep.
Positive thinking all the time, my friend.
Well, I was started doing the clean out yesterday. I'm gonna finish I don't know if I can finish it today or not, but my shed, my sign business, I've got signs I should have thrown out years ago. I got one agent that died 3 years ago. I still got their signs.
Huh.
So I'm going through every sign with damaged garbage. Just I'm getting quite a stack.
Let's make bonfires.
Well, they're all plastic, right?
Okay. Yeah, today we gotta start doing the front balcony now for the stain.
Oh yeah, have you started that yet?
Kim did the whole side, the side balcony yesterday by himself.
Oh, good.
I had to go and do errands and all that, run around.
I don't see Huey. Where is he?
Yeah. And Thursday, I gotta bring my frickin' truck in to get repaired. Car.
Oh, why?
My brakes.
Oh.
They're rubbing on metal.
Oh. Ouch.
Yep.
Yeah, I wasn't up that way because I've done a lot of brake work before.
Well, these are disc brakes. They're in the
Yep.
back. My car's all disc.
Actually, disc brakes are easier.
My son could do them too, but he's never got a day off, you know?
Yeah.
And I can't wait 2 or 3 weeks. So I'll go get them done at the garage.
It's funny too. Usually brakes, you will replace the front twice to once on the rear. Because your front brakes, you use them a lot. They're what 60% or something braking. It's always on the front.
I called the dealership where I bought the car. I said, "Hey, look," I bought the car in February this year. And the brakes are already done. That's not supposed to be.
Yeah.
Oh, we can't do nothing about it. Oh, you sons of okay.
Well, they just. I would check under the, I don't know, Department of Transport or something under the rules because the brakes have got to be a minimum when they do a safety check on it.
Yeah.
That don't sound right, be gone already. And another thing, I don't know about Quebec, but I know here in Ontario, the front brakes and the back brakes have got to be within a certain tolerance of each other. I mean, really close to each other. They can't be.
They're going to be 50% of each other. So, I don't know. Because where I bought the car, it's way in a freaking downtown Montreal, and I don't feel like going down there with the car.
Yeah.
Especially when the brakes are like that.
Yeah, and then you got to figure out how are you going to get it there and leave it there and
come back and go back. So I said, the hell with it. He says, bring it to the garage where you do business with. And he says, if the guy says the parts are $600 or more, tell him to screw himself. I'll send you all the parts for $150.
Yeah.
You pay the transportation.
Yeah, there's a place, I think, out of Montreal, get discounted parts. I'm trying to think of it.
Yeah, I got the card too. I got it here.
Yeah. So we've gotten parts here before from them. Especially the guy across the street, he got me onto it. And if you get it shipped here, no time at all.
Yeah, they're from Longueuil. Yeah.
Yep.
Well, Tim, my prayers are out to you, my friend, and you're gonna pull through it, my friend. That's for sure, for sure. I got 15 more pounds to lose, and after that, I go in for my operation also.
All we get out of Asgard is a woohoo. Where are you? You, where are you?
I sent you the link, you.
Oh, I don't know what the weather is here for today. Let's see what we got. So it's right now 68 degrees, feels like 72. Winds 3, gusting to 5 right now. Mainly sunny with cloudy periods. Risk of thunderstorms 70% overnight. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's supposed to rain tonight, wasn't it?
Well, Kim and I went flying yesterday after supper.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I see you put another video up, I think, didn't you?
Yeah.
I haven't
We
looked
did,
at that one yet.
Went flying after supper, just here off the balcony there.
Oh, nothing wrong with that.
I gotta fly that Mavic Mini. I gotta get it up in the air.
Well, I guess maybe I might not be around too early on Thursday. They want me to do that pickleball court, and the wind's
Okay.
up till 10 o'clock in the morning or 12 mile an hour, and they want me to be there about 7:30 to 9:30. So I'll get
Thank you,
on,
Bill.
but it'll be later on.
Yeah. Good morning, Bill. You're up early.
Oh. Hey, Bill. Good morning. Oh, so you were on again last night, eh?
Yeah.
Well, it's funny because I went to a friend's of mine for coffee there again last night out in the country and got back home, pulled my phone. Oh, Roger's on. Good night, everybody. Okay. 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 Missed that one.
A lot of the guys came on last night, and they didn't even get the notification. They were browsing through YouTube. Oh, thank you there, Drone Landscapes. How you doing? Thank you very much.
Right back.
Yeah. That's okay, Bill. We know it's early in the morning. It's hard to type. Oh, I guess I'm not going to do my balcony in the front today. 40% chance of rain. I'll do it on Thursday. Damn it. Hey, JSK Enterprises, Leonard. Good morning. Good morning. Hello, Tim. Just a quick hello. Okay, Tim. Hope you're doing good. Tim Jackson.
Hey, Tim Jackson in here already this morning?
Yeah, he's going to bed, I think, pretty soon. So.
Hey, how's it going, Tim? JSK. Hey, good morning, guys.
Or he's at work, one of the two.
Uh, yeah, I got one sign to put up. Just came off a few minutes ago. No rush, but it's only about 5 blocks away. So oh, Nacho's in there this morning too. Oh, all
Hey,
right.
Nacho, good morning. Oh, Lord. I better put my phone on.
But you shut your phone off, do you?
Every night.
Yeah,
I got a landline, so if anybody really wants to get hold of me,
Yeah.
phone me on my landline.
yeah, I don't. So they say mine's 24/7/24. Yeah, just the one sign so far this morning. My sister goes, fire trucks and a bunch of volunteer vehicles just flew by my place 10:30 last night. So
Yeah, Tim Jackson. What happens was I go off of YouTube and all that, but I have to go into YouTube and go on the other page. I got to go and close it by YouTube now. Hello. Hello. Oui. Oui. Ouais. Ça va.
hey, good morning, Tim.
Bam. So bloody early this morning.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
no wonder you shut it off.
oh, would you like to get your palms read? Yeah, right.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a new one.
Hello, everybody. Hope you guys having well. Yeah, it's I was in bed last night and Val phoned and she says, "Do you know you're still on live stream?" Oh my god! I had to kind of get up, open my computer, and close it down. Yeah. Oh, thanks, there, Tim.
But you can't just shut it off from here. But YouTube,
No, you got to go
live.
into YouTube. You got to go to your videos. You got to go to your live stream and turn it off by there.
You would think that they'd want to shut it down as quick as possible because bandwidth and all that crap.
Yeah.
Hey, good morning, AG Drone Dude. Night Train.
Night Train, how you doing? AZ Drone Dude? Yeah, bloggers start early. Yeah, it's true. They do start early.
And Drone Landscapes, he said something, but
Yeah, you have to end it by YouTube streams. I keep on doing it like that, but last night I forgot. Yeah.
oh, dear.
Dang. She's getting grumpy at her age. Man.
I guess I'm going to have to sometime today go buy the wife a new TV today.
Oh.
Well, we set up a bedroom for her downstairs in the den. So she wants just a small TV, probably a little 32-inch or something.
Yeah.
Just for where she can have in there to watch TV in bed if she wants.
Okay, Tim. Have a good night's sleep.
Yep. Have a good one there, Tim.
You say hi to Megan for us.
Yeah, when are we going to see Carpenter Rick in here this morning?
I don't know.
Hey, Hugh, where'd you go? I don't see you commenting anymore. You trip on the cord or something or what?
Probably getting his groceries this morning or something.
Oh, maybe. Yeah. Usually get some comments coming back from him.
Well, it's nice and sunny here this morning.
Oh, look who we got.
Well,
Man,
well,
the
well.
Wandering Dunder.
Good morning.
Good morning, Roger. Good morning,
Hey.
Paul.
Good morning, David.
How is everybody?
Very good, very good. How was your trip?
Oh, well, it all went wrong from the start. I mean, the weather forecast was awful and it was wrong. Yes.
Good.
I flew nearly every day, much to the disgust of Lindsay, who was with me. Can we not go? Oh, yeah, just a minute. It's, yeah. It was, thankfully, the weather forecast was wrong. And we had a great time. Great time. I've now got all that video to process and edit. And
So you liking that drone?
love it.
Yeah.
Absolutely love it. Yeah. Hi, newfound drone landscapes. Tim Jackson, if you're still about. AZ Drone, Jude, Night Train, TCM, Nacho Rolling, JSK. That's everybody I can see. Oh, Corey Mano's there, smoking.
Dad, how you doing, Eastad? Nice to see you.
Hi, Eastad.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's dead. All right.
Absolutely, but I do have one problem with it. And strictly speaking, it's not the drone. I've got nothing I can watch 4K video on while I'm away. So I've got to find something to do that with.
Oh.
But saying that, the 4K video that I shot, well, the video I shot, obviously I was able to watch the stuff recorded on the controller.
Yeah.
And even the 1080 stuff is incredible on it.
Yeah.
Absolutely incredible.
I had to take mine down from 4K to 1080 because my computer had my internet has problems processing it to the internet. So
that's something I found. I put up a video. When was it? It's not gone out yet, but I was loading a video. When's it go? Anyway, and it seemed to take forever to load up. I mean, 45 minutes, and that's a long time for me for a short video. And I know yours is longer, but
yeah,
45 minutes, that's a long time for me for just a 10-minute video, you know, not a big one.
Yeah.
So I don't know what's going on there. So I've yet to try and upload a 4K one. That was just a 1080p one. So this YouTube's still playing about.
Yeah,
so
well, yeah.
That's not changed while I've been away.
yeah, it's a stat. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'd like to thank everybody for commenting on my videos.
So, David, how long were you gone? You're what, over a week?
Oh yeah, we went on the Thursday night.
Yeah.
We were supposed to come back yesterday, but on Sunday night, I was feeling unwell, so we came back yesterday. I came back late Sunday night.
Oh yeah.
Spent yesterday
Oh.
cleaning
Yeah.
the tanks and what have you. Well, that's what I've been playing with the frame rate as well, drone landscapes, and the video I was putting up, the frame rate was at the one I put up, I was trying 25 frames per second.
Oh yeah.
And that was the one that took a long time. So I've got a funny feeling
Okay.
1080p and
Super buzz one,
30 is going to be my default for a while till
What-
I can.
What's the frame? 1080 what frame rate?
30 frames per
Okay.
second.
Yep.
But I think
Moi, c'était un 98. Ouais.
I think 25 seems a bit.
Yeah.
It's the one I want to
It's
use because it
something
feeds in
like
better with what the cameras can do.
Uh,
So I can have all cameras at the same frame rate, sort of thing. But
Let's see.
I'll play around a bit more and see what happens.
Gotta find the paper it's marked everything on there.
Oh.
You want to know the size of the motor?
I'll till Roger's done.
Roger's trying to get parts for his truck, I think.
All right.
Yeah, you need some brake parts for the back end. Sounds like they want the size of the motor or something.
Do you get the brake parts?
That's it.
Well, yeah, I suppose, yeah.
Yeah.
There's various brake sizes, various engine sizes, different powers. They're going to have different brake systems, aren't they?
You'd think they'd be the same for the vehicle, but
registrations, I guess. Hold on. Unless it's marked on here.
No, not necessarily, because like my Fiat for the motorhome, it comes in
C'est marqué juste
three
4,
different-
sur le papier ici, t'es 4 cylindres.
3 different variants, and the depending on what engine you've got fitted, depending what brake system you've got on it.
yeah, for it's more heavy duty or not. Yeah.
And the weight of the vehicle that's on it.
Je vais checker mon portefeuille, voir si j'ai pas de...
Yeah, drone landscapes there. Trying to think. I shoot in 2.7K, but I downgrade it to 1080 on when I'm converting it through the editing software. I think I'm only doing 30 frames per second.
Yeah, I see my video camera is 50 frames per second.
Yeah.
So what I was trying to do was sync everything in to 50 frames per second, and then reduce it to 25 for uploading.
Yeah, it was kind of cool the way you had the video running, but you had you in the screen too, talking.
But there's 2 ways I can do that, and do that in the editor, or the camera can do that as well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I've got it. Yes, I have. I'll just take it off here. If you see, hold it up to the webcam. I don't know if you can see that bit there.
Yep.
That is on the screen. Oops,
Yeah.
across. And when you turn it, it reveals a little camera, and that goes picture in picture. There you can see.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Okay, I wonder how you're doing that.
Or you can do it in the editor.
Okay.
in
I
Filmora.
never tried anything like that.
It's it makes for some interesting effects, and it means you can be talking while showing something as well at the same time.
I thought it was kind of cool the way you did it, and you're talking about it and showing it. And, yeah.
I'm trying to do a bit more of that. The video that's coming out tomorrow's got something of that in it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Good.
I got incensed about some of the road conditions and more about people driving on the road and how they drove those roads. And the highway code, as they call it over here, states exactly how to drive those roads, and it's perfectly good advice, but that didn't stop anybody not following the advice. And so I made a video about it.
Yeah, well, my sister, she goes over to the Netherlands, and she said the roads over there are so narrow,
I've been in the Netherlands now. Their roads are wide compared to ours up north here.
No kidding. Yeah. Oh.
We have roads which are almost just as the width of your vehicle,
Yeah.
and they have passing places, and that's it. So when you draw level with a passing place, you have to stop there to let people pass or to let people come the other way. It's
Oh, geez.
it's interesting. On
Yeah,
those
it would be.
and it's just my take on what people should do about driving on those roads.
Yeah.
Basically, I spend about 10 minutes telling them they need to learn to drive. I think that's about it.
Well, especially a motorhome, it's got to be a fair good size, right? So.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, the law's fairly straightforward on it. You know, you use them to allow passing. You're not to park in them. And if you can pull into your side of the road, you do. If you can't, you stay on your side of the road, and the guy coming towards you goes into the passing place on his side of the road. And all about, you know, this, that, and giving way and courtesy and what
Yeah.
have you. There's bags of advice on what to do and all the rest of it, but people just don't follow them. And then to top it all, they use them, the tourists use them as parking places.
So,
And it
so
was
you go
that.
to do a passing, and you can't do it.
You can't do it because there's cars parked. Yeah. That's what the video is about. I got triggered. There was one stretch of road for nearly a mile on a twisty bit of road where you couldn't see round corners, where each passing place and even the passing place beside a car park, which was full of parked cars.
Yeah.
And it was lucky because 5 minutes after we passed it, we passed a truck, you know, a lorry coming the other way, and it was if we'd met him on that mile, it would have been horrendous. It would have been, yeah.
Well,
Okay, Eastad, you just upgraded your PC. Okay. Drone landscapes, I like 60 frames per second, 2.7. That's what I think I'm doing right now, landscape. Yeah.
Yeah. I did upgrade. Although my camera does 50 frames per second, I did try for a while in 60 frames. Not on the camera, doing it in the editor. And I didn't quite like, it seemed to be putting like a flashing effect on it. So I thought I'd try a few at 50, but it seems to take forever to upload that. So I'm going to have to come up with something different.
well, it can be a bigger file.
Well, the file, no, it was a 10-minute video. The file was no bigger than normal.
Oh, is that right? Oh,
Hi, Jack Sparky.
Hey, Jack, how you doing this morning? Yeah, my videos I'm only doing at 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 40 seconds. The top I go 3 minutes now. I'm not going any higher than that for the video.
No. So yeah, ordering parts for your band, were you there?
Yeah, my son ordered them and they're free.
Oh. Well, I like that.
My son says, okay, they're all ordered. He says, I'll get them this afternoon. I said, how much are they? Because I put the money in his bank. He says, don't worry about it. Everything's good. Okay. I'm not arguing.
So you gonna do it for you?
I don't know. He just might this afternoon. After he gets out of the dentist with his girlfriend there. I don't know if he'll have time or not. But we'll see.
You could always look after the girlfriend while he's doing the breaks.
Hell no. Hell no. She's going to get all of her teeth pulled out the bottom.
Hang on a second.
So.
Well, she'd be a little dopey from all the drugs.
Oh yeah.
I shut that noise out. I don't know if you were picking it up, but I could certainly hear it.
Yeah, David, she's going to get all her teeth pulled out today. So.
All right.
Well, originally you were going to take her this morning.
Was he going to take her or offered to remove her teeth for her? It was one of those, wasn't it? I've been missing some things while I've been away.
Now she's got to go and get all her bottom teeth pulled out today. So I guess he'll be here.
Apparently I've been missing some things involving John Coopy and his wife.
Oh, the twerking. Washington County News. Good morning, Washington County News.
Hey, good morning, Marshall. Hey, I remembered your name this morning.
Yep.
Hey, Jack Sparky's in the house. All right.
So when was this, Roger?
Not yesterday. 3 days ago. 3 days ago.
What, Saturday night? Friday night?
Friday day, during the day.
During the day?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Or Saturday during the day. I can't remember now. So it's and the pole in the bedroom. There you go.
I see.
She's picking up. Hey, Sam Hayden, how you doing?
Oh, hey, Sam's in here.
Okay, Sam. Hey, he's at work doing some overtime, fixing some stuff.
So my idea of yeah, I can see the flicker in there then. So my idea, because the camera does it in 30 in 50, is to put everything into 50 frames per second, drone landscape, so I don't get the stuttering that way, the flickering. I'll try that, which, well, it's what effectively I'm starting to try now. Yeah, and of course I've had to shoot another ending for my video because it ends in the Spark, and I don't have a Spark any longer. Hi, Sam Hayden. TCM. Noisy Radio.
TCM is in the hospital. He's going to be getting a major heart operation this morning. So we're going to wish him all the best, guys.
All the best with that, TCM. Good luck with it.
Oh, definitely.
That's better. That damn washing machine's finished. It was noisy, to say the least.
You can't hear that, can you, Roger?
What's that?
Okay.
Okay,
Okay, I can hear the police scanner in my background. I just didn't know if it was picking, my mic was picking it up.
So you got it back then?
Yeah, oh yeah. Well, a friend of mine's got one, exact same model. Well, matter of fact, I bought it for him, programmed it for him, same exact one as mine. They never use it, so I said, "Do you want to sell it?" So, because
right.
My sister was looking maybe to buy one, but she don't want to spend the money. My cheap sister. He wants $500 for it. So, I mean, his is just like new. He's never hardly ever used it.
Yeah.
He's had it maybe a year, and I think he spent close to 700. So.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to check, see if Paul's on the side of the water.
Well, interesting. It was on Paul's last night. Interesting news from Paul. He's a single drone owner for the moment.
Yeah.
Well, he's already talking about an Inspire or something to take the geofencing off, isn't he? Hello, Paul.
Paul. Paul, I guess you didn't get the invite again. I sent them to your 2 email addresses.
Oh, Paul in there?
Yeah.
Oh, good morning. Well, David. Hey. I guess I was going to go look to see if any ships coming in, but I guess I don't need to now, eh?
I understand exactly what you mean about listening. It must be like taking work home with you, Sam.
Okay, Tim. It's my misunderstanding then. Okay. So he's not getting operated yet. They're going to see.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well, Corey Mano, I get Ontario Provincial Police. I get I live in St. Thomas, so I get the St. Thomas Fire Department. I get all the volunteer fire departments, get all the ambulances. Actually, I've had to cut back on some of the channels I'm listening to because I had too many, getting hard to follow stuff. But St. Thomas and Elmer, the actual police departments here, the radios are encrypted, so I can't get them. I mean, when I first got the scanner, yeah, I could get them, but now they've gone to encryption. So,
can you send an invite to Paul Murray?
on okay, I gotta go to.
I've sent the one you sent me, Roger.
Okay.
Oh, you sent one to him?
Yeah, I sent the link that Roger sent me.
I won't bother them. Okay.
I had to send it to his other email. I sent it to both of his emails.
Yeah, I get all the non-encrypted channels. I got an extra program on my scanner. What's it called? DMI or DM something, digital mobile radio, DMR.
DMR,
Yeah, digital mobile radio. So I get quite a bit of stuff on it.
Yeah, I've this isn't a police scanner, although it could do the police, but I've got it programmed up as an amateur radio. What do you call it? DMR set.
Yeah, I sent Sam Hayden. I sent them a link. I sent you a link, Paul. I sent you another link, Paul.
Okay, see if I can do Messenger again. I gotta find one here. Okay, so
Yeah, I haven't got Sam's email address unless it's in that.
Gotta go here. Copy this. Oh, no, that's not what I want. Oh, come on. Copy. Okay, so now, okay, how did I do it last time? When was that? Oh.
Frickin' Microsoft Edge is trying to take over the goddamn.
Oh, Paul's here. Okay.
And there he is there.
Hey, Paul.
Hey, Paul.
All right, Paul, how you doing?
Well, I finally arrived, it looks like.
Whose link did you use?
David's.
Why the hell aren't you getting my links?
I sent you an email too after that, and I sent a test email to your email. Did you get that?
I didn't check it yet. I'll see. Because I sent it to both of your emails
Yeah.
this morning. Yeah, I got it. I don't know what the hell's going on.
So it's working at least one way. So in other words, hit reply, Roger, and try and send me a message back.
I wonder if something's picking it up as spam because there's so many recipients.
That's not it.
Sounds like you've been having fun there, Paul, with lately with all the emails and everything.
Oh, it's a mess. David, did you send me two of them?
I did.
You're muted there, David.
Yeah, I sent you, the first one I sent was just to one address, and I sent it again to both your addresses.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay.
You know,
I just
when
sent
things
you
don't
one.
go smooth, you just don't, what the hell, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's supposed to just happen. It's not supposed to mess up.
Okay, I sent it. I don't know what the hell's going on with the emails.
Well, like RPA, RPAS said that, check your junk mail.
Junk and spam mails, yeah.
Yeah.
I forwarded David's to Sam too, so he should, I don't know.
My junk mail is empty. Yeah, Paul, check your junk mail. I never know. You might get mine in there. You might get my emails in your junk mail.
Because, see, sometimes they change the security settings within your emails, and it'll put them over to junk mail. Like when I
Yep.
was having all that problems a week ago or so, they wanted
Yep.
to up it.
It's
my
over in
security.
junk mail.
Is it in junk mail?
Yep.
Now, see, somebody's changed the settings for the.
How do I?
Okay, so you click on the little box on the left-hand side right beside my name there.
Yeah.
And
Okay,
say
then
it's
you go
okay,
on
or
top, you go up on top and it's marked not junk. I don't know how it works on your page.
Oh,
there.
not spam. Okay, not spam. Yep.
But make sure you got that check mark beside my name so it'll correct it.
Better go down through here and see what else I've missed.
Corey Mano, did they
Oh.
check how much alcohol those planes were serving before they landed?
You'll have to do that for your 2 emails for your. I keep on sending you 2 emails to your 2 different emails.
Yeah,
you
when
gotta approve it. You gotta approve it there, Paul. That
Go to mail.
yeah, because see, I was when that problem I was having a week or 2 weeks ago there with my internet provider, they wanted up my security, but I said I get e-transfers. He said no. He said well, you wouldn't get them if I up my security anymore.
yeah.
Okay, on my net zero, all it has for me. Well, here, I'll show you guys. The other one was there, it just jumped right out at me, but I've never messed with all this stuff.
Yep.
And I'll show you my net zero mail page. See, it's got inbox 2.
Yeah.
There's David's. That's it. Drafts, nope. Doop.
Junk mail.
There's 73 in your junk mail.
Go to there. There's nothing that you guys.
No.
So
Okay.
I don't know about that, about net zero, how you get in block sender, mark, not junk. Yeah, because what I would do is pick not junk there, right?
Yeah.
If it showed up in there, but it
That
didn't.
shows up highlighted.
Just put that check mark beside my name and I'll tell you or whoever. And
Should try sending them another one, see if it works there, Roger.
yeah. Corey Mann will just put a link in there for something. I'll see what that's for.
Yep, I just went back to my regular mail page and I put not spam and you're on there again, Roger.
Okay. Oh shit! Look, check out that link that Corey Mann just put in there.
Okay. Okay. Go back here. Oh, Corey Mano. I'm sure that picture is not of that guy.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like something out of futuristic. Well, just like stuff that happens up here in Canada, you look at it and it's an American, something that happened in the U.S. or some other world country. But they're just something they probably Googled and, oh, there, that one works. Yeah, and they worry about drones. I don't know. Maybe the fins on a jet engine will chew up a body pretty quick. But then he's carrying all that fuel too. That'd be quite the excitement. Yep. You know, it's funny that guy with the jetpack. What does that classify under? Experimental aircraft?
Yep. Yep. Exactly what it would be. I could laugh in the story. It was spotted by two different planes, and the third guy quipped in. A third pilot said, "What did he say? Quote unquote, only in L.A." The home of the left coast.
Hey, Paul, in your area, you have the TSC stores, like the Tractor Supply
Yep,
store.
Tractor Supply. Yep.
All our TSCs here in Ontario or Canada are switching over to a different banner.
Well,
Called
you know what I heard is that TSC US, which is a US company, I think out of Minnesota. Two different reports. One is they were splintering them companies off and separating them, or that because of the border and everything else, they decided that they didn't want to be international companies, so they sold off that side.
Okay, 'cause we're going under a different banner. It's called PB Mart.
Yeah.
PEABEY.
Yeah. So it's technically not going to be a TCS store.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's for tax purposes or if there's a border issue. You know, everything's tightening up at the borders, and
Well, they're not planning on opening for a while, right? So
yeah,
the borders. So
if ever, I think.
well, they'll have to eventually.
Well, except the only thing that's scary is the reports keep coming out that it's getting worse, and they're saying it's going to get much worse before it gets much better.
Yeah.
So if it continues on that, the radical side of we can't have it, we'll just keep everything locked down.
Yeah.
Fast moving water there today, Paul. Our Paul's asking.
Yep. Yeah. Well, it's always moving fast. It moves at a steady stream between 7 and 9 knots going downstream. This is the only exit for all the water in the upper Great Lakes, Lake Huron, Superior, Lake Michigan. It all flows up and around and down through this channel right here.
Okay.
It's really kind of deep out here. I think it's like 150 feet deep. Goes down right to bedrock.
Yeah.
That's a lot of water moving through there then.
Yep.
Well, look at Niagara Falls. I mean, a lot of water there.
Well, there was several companies that came here and looked at putting in a underwater hydro generating underneath, you know.
Yeah.
But they determined that in order to build it, it'd be the cost with that kind of current going on, and the fact that there's ship traffic and boat traffic and everything else, the cost of doing it would far exceed any kind of a positive money flow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sometimes looks as though there's absolutely no flow at all when it's nice and calm, but when it's churned up and the light's in the right direction, you can certainly see it moving.
Oh, yeah. You can see it moving.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Our Paul says the first time he notices how fast it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be right back, guys.
Yep.
It's also really hazy down there too.
Yeah, it looks hazy there today.
Yep. I can look out here and up above the trees, it starts to get hazy from about the top half of the trees on up.
I don't know. They're calling for storms here later on tonight. So here.
We're supposed to get some rain too. Rain and
Yep.
I've given up looking at the forecast after we had
Yeah.
rain last week, and I think it rained twice. Once was overnight, so. But the flying was good. and I'm no longer a Spark owner.
No?
No,
Sold your Spark? All right.
yeah, it's gone. Gone to a, well, it's not gone very far. I sold it to my son for a good deal.
Oh,
There you go. Well, you kind of kept it in the family.
And it's gone flying today. Well, it's gone with him to work so he can fly in his lunch hour. So
Oh, cool.
so Night Train is raining there, is it? Because he's up in Upper Michigan there, isn't he?
Night Train is it Night Train? One of them is over by the Holland Grand Rapids type area, which is the southwest Michigan, and somebody else is up.
Well, it looks like the only rain I see is way up north of Flint there, about Mackinac Bridge.
Yeah, but prevailing usually has been recently, and it changes.
Yeah.
It's coming down across the lower peninsula.
Yeah.
And that's how you guys end up getting it, Paul.
Yeah, well, I got my niece there, my brother's daughter. She lives in Holland. Yeah, I think she works at she works at the Grand Rapids University.
Okay, Night Train's in central Michigan. He's up west of Saginaw, aren't you? Up in that area? I keep forgetting who's where because
Oh yeah.
Night Train went out and flew the dam breakups, which are up in central Michigan.
Yeah, there's a lot of storms down around Kansas and St. Louis right now. Yeah.
Yeah, he's up in the Tri-Cities.
The Tri-Cities.
Saginaw, Bay City.
Yep, that's where that's where the clouds and rains are right now.
Yeah.
Out Bay City.
So, Paul, you didn't go flying yet this morning?
No, it's just a little hazy out,
Yeah.
and there isn't much to look at, as you can see. I mean, it's a beautiful landscape, but if you're looking for ships,
Oh, Lord.
but there's a possibility we're supposed to get some rain here this afternoon, I think, into tomorrow.
Okay. Well, my son ordered my brake disc and everything, and
Well, good.
he phoned me this morning and wanted to know the size of the motor of the car and everything.
Is it just one disc, or you is it the
I'll
rear
change it
wheel
both.
or the front?
Back wheels, and we're gonna change it both of them.
Oh, okay.
Hey, drone shots.
Hey, good morning, Drone Shots.
Hi, Drone Shots.
Drone
I asked
shot.
him how much that costs. He says, don't worry about it. So, okay.
Now, will you have to take your car over there to him to do it, or will he come to your place? Because
My son won't have time to do it. My son won't have time to. I got to bring it to the garage. Get it done.
Okay, you got an appointment for Thursday, right?
Yeah, 2:00.
I'm too old to be crawling underneath cars.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're
I
not the
decided
only one.
that.
You're not the only one.
I have a friend who has a friend who has a friend that has a lift in his garage, but
Hey, Nanya. Yeah.
I know, yeah. I could probably manage it with a lift so that it was, at a decent working height. I just couldn't crawl on the ground anymore.
Yeah. Hey, good morning, Nanya.
Hope you're doing good there, Nanya.
But unfortunately, or fortunately, the only person I know with a lift is the local garage.
Well, a few years back, I thought about buying one of those outdoor lifts, you know, where you drive up on it and it goes up and down, cables, pick it up,
Yeah.
motor lift. But it's like, what the hell? Where the hell are you going to put that? And you use it maybe once or twice a year, you know? That's kind of.
You dropped yours off at the mechanics last night, Night Train? Maybe what's getting me pissed off is that bloody check engine light.
Nanya.
It's always going off and on, off and on, off and on. I filled up the car yesterday with gas. It went off. Got home, turned it on.
I think it's the seal on your gas cap.
Mm.
Because I had the same thing, Roger. Every time I put gas in my Tahoe, sometimes it'll seal and sometimes it won't. So I have to turn it off, crank that baby down in there because it goes click, 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 crank it right down good, and then restart the car and the light goes off.
Because me, I do tighten the gas cap, but it says one click. So
No.
one click.
Click it more than that.
Well, mine says one click on the gas cap.
I know that's what it says, Roger, but your mechanic will just laugh at you and say, what? Because you want it to really seal.
Okay, Night Train. It was very cold here for a couple of days, and the weather smartened up. It got warmer. But it's very cloudy here right now, no sun. But I did fly yesterday, and Kim too, and yesterday after supper. Yeah, crank it.
Looks like there's some fishermen out there.
Yeah, a few boats up there today.
There hasn't been in a long time because they say the water is so warm that the fish are really down low in the water.
Yeah. I was just reading a news headline there on the Weather Channel. It says a typhoon thousands of kilometers away will flip Ontario's weather pattern on its head. Who's handling a typhoon? That's over in Asia, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it must be headed towards between Alaska and out there, British Columbia and that kind of place. And it's going to probably go up and then swoop back down and come back into Ontario. Yeah, so you're going to get an early Christmas present there, Paul.
It's a distant typhoon set to bring an early taste of fall to Canada.
Right, we already had it last week. Oh, wow, Night Train. Sorry to hear that.
The typhoon is near Korea.
Hey, Introvert FPV, how you doing? Yeah, Nanya, I hope you while you better fly inside, Nanya, for your whoops. I know that brake pads and all that, the disc brakes and everything, it only costs $150. So
that's a good thing.
Yeah.
Oh, and David, Roger got his dispute with the government's kind of settled.
Kind of settled.
Yeah, well, they paid me only for 2 months. Well, they only really owed me for 2 months back. But now my checks are going to come in normally.
Normal. All right.
Yeah.
And they're giving you your 2 months back pay, right?
Yeah.
That's good. That's good.
Roger was doing. You missed it. Roger was doing a dance there. Was it yesterday or what?
Yesterday, yeah.
This channel's becoming all about the dancing, isn't it?
Yes,
Twerking
it is.
over the weekend. Roger was dancing yesterday, yeah, and I missed it all.
Yes, Nanya, you got out of there just in time, Nanya.
You take care, TCM, and all the best with that.
Yes, good luck there, TCM.
Yeah, Tim, we'll be thinking about you, buddy. I used to have. I'm not as quick and nimble on the fingers as Andrew, but I think I used to have stored away the video of Roger doing the Canadian Drone Hub Shuffle.
Oh my God.
Let me see if I can find that.
I did
Used to
something
be.
yesterday, but I got into a messing around with my bike. Oh, okay. Complete lack of brownies though. Oh.
Yes, there it is.
I don't think we're going to be doing the front balcony today.
Roger's just turned off the sharing pool, so you can't show it.
It was a classic. I tell you what, it was. Roger was Mr. Excitement. Weren't you, Roger? What?
Hey, Savannah, how you doing?
John?
Oh no, I pressed the wrong button and now I'm here. Oh well.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, I had Rodney Bell's T-shirt on top of that. There you go.
I got Junior Boogie.
See that little
Oh.
Saturday Night Fever action?
Yeah.
So good morning, John. How you doing there?
Watch now. We're coming up the Saturday Night Fever action. There we go.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
the-
Saturday
that's the
Night
classic.
Fever.
That's the classic right there.
The pills were working that morning.
Oh, what that was Val started it off. Was it super chats, Roger, or what?
Yeah, started
Yeah,
off super
I think
chat.
it was super chats.
Yeah.
And Val said what she thought was a high number, saying that Roger will dance. And Roger says, "Oh yeah, that'll never happen. I'll dance if I get that." And they hit it.
Geek Savannah says we should start a petition for Roger to grow his beard back.
Yeah. You're the odd man out this morning.
Yep.
Well, he had his beard when I went on holiday.
No, John Schatz, I don't need a poll. No.
Yep, that was a classic. That and the funny part about it is not funny, but it's on YouTube forever.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's like John Coopy's twerking moment. It's there forever.
$100 had him doing the jitterbug. Get it, Roger? Yeah. Oh, that was last year, I think I did that.
A year or two ago,
Yeah.
because if you looked at it, Roger, we both looked a lot younger.
Yes, I wasn't going to say, but it was a while ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In fact, I think if you go to YouTube and you put Canadian Drone Hub Hustle, or it probably will give you the date, I think.
Hey, Neil, how you been doing? Just woke up another long night with unhappy cats.
Yeah.
No, the weather did not last. Yeah.
Did Neil do the unboxing yet?
Yep.
Yes, he
already
did.
posted on his channel.
Oh, I haven't seen it yet. I'll go find it.
It was nice. It was good.
I
We
may
won't
not
be doing
have the
front- we won't be
notifications
doing
for
the
you,
front
Kim.
gallery this morning, that's for sure, because it's calling for rain tomorrow, so. Uh,
Okay, so yeah, I
everybody
didn't have
check
the
it.
I didn't have the bell rung for Blind Neil. That's why I didn't get it. Okay.
Okay.
For anybody
Check
else that
out-
wants to see it, I'll put the link in here for Blind Neil.
Yeah.
Everybody check out everybody's channel, make sure you got them supported.
There you go.
It was high furball, Kim. It was certainly well. I stole all the weather last week, Kim.
No, somebody did. Yeah, Paul, so I'm gonna charge up my Mavic Mini battery so I can fly the Mavic Mini around.
There you go. Yeah, you can't totally neglect them. You can, but because the Mini's flying with those lithium ion batteries,
Yeah.
they're much more resilient, but you should fly it.
Yeah.
I don't know of any recent updates on the Mini, but when you first turn it on, you might get an update. I don't know.
Well, now my batteries are too dead to find out to see if there is.
Well, if they're down to storage mode, you're still looking at 30%, and that you can turn it on, but
Good morning, Kim. I don't think I've said that to you yet today.
Roger, I have a piece of American B-36 as a back scratcher.
Had a great time while I was away, Kim. Loads of flying.
It's from the crash site I filmed. Oh, okay.
Gee, quite a bit of stuff came with the Spark, eh?
Yep.
I just watching the video now.
Oh, he has extra higher legs for landing. Just
Oh, yeah.
snap them on.
That's the GoFly. That's the Fly app, isn't it? That's the latest app, Kim.
What's that?
He said he had the app on the Mini restart during flight. If it happens again, I'm going after DJI.
no, tell me it's not true
Oh.
that Mr. Salty would be upset about something.
Well, true.
Kim, I thought we talked about this.
Yeah, the Spark is awesome, Arpa. Yeah.
Yeah, I enjoyed flying my Spark. Not sure as much as I enjoyed flying the Air 2, though.
Yeah, because Kim was flying yesterday. Next thing you know, his screen goes black. No app left on the tablet. Lost connection.
Wow.
And he was way out there.
The drone would have kicked in RT8, surely.
It corrupted the video too. Huh?
Kim, there's a little bit of software called, I think it's called DJI Fix, that might recover your video. If you go searching for, yeah, let me look, just get the right name for you.
Okay, and then you two have a great day. You be safe.
Bye, Nanya.
Take care, Nanya. Yeah. DJI Fix.exe. It might sort that.
Okay.
Boy, your lawn looks good though, Roger.
Oh, Kim does a good job on it.
Looks like an estate.
It's all the propellers are spinning a little bit there. Yep.
Yeah. Next summer, probably put up 2 or 3 more. They're not staying there all winter because that snowblower guy and comes to the yard, he'll break that in a minute. I go hard wire on the Spark for the video feed.
The other day when I was down in Port Stanley flying the Phantom around, I got a compass there when I was around the other side of the bridge, but there's a lot of steel and everything right there, right? So I think it is what messed it up because I got away from there and it straightened up and it was fine after that.
Oh, Paul's looking up for something.
Yep.
Watch out.
Uh-huh.
He's going to see if that Inspire 1 version 2 is on its way or not.
No, now you guys are going to get me in trouble with Lynn.
I think you did that yourself last night, Paul.
Okay, what critters did we have last night?
This is last night.
Oh, something there right by the tree shadow. It's got a white tail. Oh, ooh.
Oh.
White.
And this pisses me off right there. He goes right through the
Right,
lattice.
Yeah.
That pisses me off.
Under it or through it?
Under it.
Yeah,
And
that's what I said when you first said it. We should bury
It was
it.
buried down into the ground.
Well, it was. Oh,
Yep.
Yeah, skunk. Yeah, I used the wire on the Spark as well.
no kidding. I didn't know that.
I'm surprised at that because they should shift frequency.
Yeah, because one's what, OcuSync 2 or whatever the heck it is, and the other one's just Wi-Fi or something, isn't it?
Yeah, but they should still sense the signal, and one of them should move, unless they both move, of course, and they're using the same bit of software, so they both jump in the same. That might cause the issue, I suppose. But
Yeah, Night Train. Night Train says you need some mesh wiring behind that, Paul.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, it needs a gun.
well, there's that as well. Yeah.
Oh, buggers.
Oh, we get the odd skunk around here, but not like you do. Holy mackerel, yours are just about every night.
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't say it was the Air 2, Kim. It couldn't be. I was flying around Craig yesterday without any bother at all. You could find the Spark, and I was on the Air 2, obviously.
Okay, Rebecca, I gotta go get my second coffee.
Okay.
Person just ain't enough.
Oh,
That's interesting, though, Kim. Not the fact that you're daring the skunks to come in, the fact that there was the interference.
Well, we got rid of our skunker last week.
Well, the thing of it is, if I thought that I could get rid of the skunk with a trap, but the other guy had the traps, but he wasn't using sardines either.
Trouble is, Paul, do your city skunks eat sardines? That's
Yeah, maybe it'd have to have caviar or something, huh?
something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the sardines cost 82 cents a little can.
Well, the only thing is I didn't show you everything I saw last night on the camera, but several times during the night, the little bunny rabbit from across the street came over and ate some of the bird seed on the ground and went back again.
Okay.
So, would that bunny rabbit go for the sardines too?
I can't say yes. I can't say no. I don't know.
Yeah,
But every time we put the traps up here, we always the skunks we catch.
I would say probably not, but no guarantees. Yeah, that's the problem.
Our Paul says he doesn't have any down there, but the closest place is in Nova Scotia. Okay.
I was laughing at Night Train's comment about Paul and his bait.
Hey, Ray Norwegian, how you doing?
Hi, Ray Norwegian.
This is the trap the trapper was using.
Yeah. That's almost the same kind as ours that we had here, Paul.
Sealed up, but on the end, it has holes up at the very top, air holes at the top of it.
Okay. Yeah, that's almost the kind you had here.
But look at how busy they are. Free delivery the 15th to the 23rd. Usually ships within 6 to 10 business days.
Okay.
The other option I have, Roger, is this. I don't know anybody.
No, the thing is, Paul, you got to get rid of them after.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly what I was thinking about, Roger. This one, of course.
Hi, Rolex.
Hey, Rolex.
Well, I don't live that far from the river. I could give them their first swimming lesson, right?
Yeah, we got to throw the whole cage in there.
You have to tie a rope on it and just whip it in.
Hey, JDS.
Hi, JDS.
I just don't know what to think or do, you know?
I'm doing fine, Roger. Getting ready to eat snacks, then go play football. Oh, football. Cool.
Yeah, I got the same type of traps. They're those metal ones, cage. When I bought it, it came with two, one for a raccoon and a squirrel. They're a combined package. It was on sale.
Excuse me, guys.
Yep. Everybody check out everybody's channels. Did everybody get their notification this morning? I was on, yeah.
Yeah.
I got one, yeah.
Okay. Don't forget to hit that like button, guys. Thank you all so much.
Yeah. Hey, good morning, JDS.
And I got your notification about 5 minutes ago.
Okay. Well, it goes all to Canada first, then it goes to the States.
A white cat in the yard.
I got your notification about 5 minutes ago.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, Night Train. Yeah, I see it on the camera. Lucky, Miss Roxy's not there. I don't have videos of skunks, but I got videos of cats.
Oh, yeah, there's a putty cat, white one.
Oh, goofball.
That's a new cat in the area because it's the first time I see it.
Doesn't belong to your landlord, does it?
No, well, probably.
Yeah.
But they take care of the mice. Well, I don't care.
Rail Norwegian? Never seen that one before. Take a look.
Oh yeah, it's been here
Yeah,
a few
it's-
times.
Cool. I don't know if I got him or not. Nope. I do now. Rail Norwegian. Cool.
Yeah, it does look pretty big. Feeding
Oh,
off
Ray
all,
Norwegian. Oh,
all the mice here and everything. Yeah. Did you take your meds this morning, Paul?
Monday.
Tuesday, Monday today. Yeah.
Yeah, Monday.
No,
all
Tuesday.
day.
Tuesday.
Is it Tuesday? Oh, sorry. Yeah, you're right. Tuesday. Wow, I'm starting to lose it now.
He that should be having the trouble with the day it is. Come on.
Well, once I get back to work, maybe. I think next week I'm going to start practicing getting up early.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a cat out there, Roger?
Pardon?
Is that a cat on the screen you're showing?
Yeah, it was a cat. Yeah.
Looks like it could be a snow cat.
There goes that 4-letter word again.
I don't know. Do you get the snowshoe rabbits there, Roger?
Yep.
They're brown during the regular season, but turn white in the winter.
Mm-hmm.
I call them ghost rabbits.
Waiting for the call back from the shop saying my car is fixed. Hey, Blind Neil. Oh, there
There
goes
goes.
$400. Damn bills.
Yeah.
You wouldn't want to know how much I pay there by month there, Bill. Neil.
That reminds me, I got a bill I got to pay.
Yeah, Arctic Hare. That's what they call them. Yeah, we have them.
Oh.
Our Paul has them down there too. Night Train says, I'm a whole hippie, John. Smokes another bowl for proof. There you go.
See what kind of trouble I can get in.
Uh-oh.
What's he doing now? He's buying an armed drone to go after the skunks. That's what he's
Yeah.
doing.
I thought.
So John's supposed to get his drone by Wednesday, Paul?
Yeah. Yep.
Well, Blind Neil, just to give you an example, I paid $200 for my phone, internet, TV. And my Hydro-Quebec's $174 a month, 12 months a year. That's my budget. Uh-oh.
What are you
Alert,
doing?
alert.
Paul?
What is Paul looking at? Hold on, I got my screen bigger here.
What's it? Mavic Air 2 Fly More combo.
What the hell are you doing now? Again?
Why would you do that?
Yeah, why would you do that, Paul? You just got rid of yours.
Got rid of one.
Dang.
You did teasing us.
Seller's remorse.
Yeah.
Oh,
Did you
I was
sell-
saying
Did
on
you sell your Mavic Air 2, Paul?
Yeah. I sold the two to John Coopy, but David's been going on and on about how wonderful it is.
Oh dear.
What's the new drone? John Coopy bought the drone off of Paul.
Oh,
Remember
okay.
that too.
I caught a little bit of that yesterday, but I thought it was a bit of a joke or something. That's all.
No, it's on its winging its way to John Coopy. It's supposed to be delivered by tomorrow.
Oh,
Yeah.
Supposed to be.
I may have gone on about the Mavic Air 2 a little bit on Paul's show last night. Just a little.
No, you got me thinking. I was back over here going, whoa.
Yeah, Furball Kim says, click it, Paul, click it.
Lynn's not in the chat. She's on her way around to Paul's right now with a bass guitar.
Yeah.
so you're just back to one drone again?
Yep. So I don't have a backup. So
Oh, did you sell your Pro? Yeah.
what's that?
Didn't you have a Mavic Pro?
No, remember Philly Drone Life was always telling me to get a Pro. You'll want to have them both, because he has everything in sets, Never did pull the trigger on the Pro.
So Furball Kim wrote down.
Yeah.
So you're still not sleeping well, Roger. One eye open.
One eye open.
One eye open, huh? And my guard dog right beside me.
Oh, thanks, Ray Norwegian.
The what do you call it? Paul was talking about when selling on a drone and that. Even though mine's gone to my son, it was weird yesterday watching him flying my drone, and it really was weird.
I keep on bugging Kim to fly my Mavic Air 2. Doesn't want to touch it. Doesn't want to touch it.
Oh, no,
He did the same thing with the Spark.
No, it was the, I've sold the Spark to Craig, so I was watching him flying that. I was flying the Air 2, but I kept, that's my drone. No, that's my baby over there.
Yep. That's the attachment you get to them. Yep.
It was perfectly right. Yeah.
I could have turned around and given my Spark to my son, but no.
Well, I didn't give it, but he got a very good price for it.
Well, he's got to be having a real investment in order to take care of your baby. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But it's away with him today, so he'll have flown it in his lunch hour. Depending where he is, of course.
Was he excited to get it, David?
Oh yeah. He's been loath to fly it when it was mine, but as soon as he got his hands on it, I said, well, yeah, you just go out and fly it, or you wait till I come home and we'll go out to fly it together. And then I took it away with me, sort of thing, because I wanted the backup, which I didn't need at all. And yeah, and now he's got it. My baby's gone, left home. I wish he would. Who said that?
Everybody check out everybody's channel. Make sure you got them supported, guys. Did you see Drone Pool's video yesterday?
Yes, very nice.
Yeah.
When he was in the car?
Yep.
Dang. That was pretty, that reminded me like the other day when I was going down to Drummondville, I had to pull on the side of the road because it was raining too hard. But I didn't get no hail, but had to pull on the side of the road. And the 45 footers too, they were ahead of me, they pulled on the side of the road too.
We haven't had a downpour like that for a while.
Yeah.
Considering the weather we've been having while we were up north, I was surprised at how low some of the reservoirs were.
Well, I'm glad it rained that much because our well is full of water. You know what I mean? We got an underground well here, but.
And you needed it filling after the incident with the landlord.
Yeah.
Have you had the well run dry there, Roger? Or?
Well, because my landlord, he has 2 fish ponds in front of his house, and he goes puts a freaking hose in it, and he's working off the same well as I am. And one night he put the hose in it one day, let it run all day, and he went to bed and he forgot it was on. Next thing you know, I go to the bathroom at 3 o'clock in the morning. I pull the chain, and the bloody water came black again. And what the hell, you know? And he comes here and he says, "What color is your water?" I says, "Black." He says, "That's my fault." He said, "If it was my girlfriend's fault, I blame it on her and give her a hell, but it's my fault." He says, he says, "Give it a half a day and we'll see how it goes. And if I have to, I'll get a guy in to do the well." So anyway, everything came back to normal. And he's lucky he didn't all cave in.
Yeah.
I know when we had our well at the house there, that was 175 feet deep.
Ooh,
I had to get the drill.
I know where my sister is there. She lives beside well, there's a farm there, but there used to be a house there, but there's no house there anymore. But like the farmer, he, draws off it every once in a while for, spraying fields. But every time they open their pool up, or my sister, they open their pool up or need to top it up, he always tells them to use the water out of their well because it keeps it refreshed, right? Otherwise,
Yeah.
it just goes stale or whatever.
Our Paul says brownies, Paul.
Yeah. Two bite.
2-bite brownies.
So anyway, at the other house there, that's how deep it was. And the guy did the drilling and all. I says, "You got enough water in there to fill up 5 Olympic pools every year." So the only problem I had with the well was that you got your trap there at the bottom of the well.
Yep.
The thing there, it rusted away, so the water wouldn't stay up. It always kept on going down, then the pump will go off again.
Oh yeah, keep priming it. Yeah.
So we had a diaphragm, so took the pump apart, put the diaphragm on it, and touch wood, man, we were lucky. It worked right away. Tunks kept the water up all the time.
Yeah. Oh, a Nautel Evo. $650 US. Whoa.
Now, Paul.
Got scratches on the props.
Got what?
Scratches on the props. You see it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow.
But the rest of it looks good.
Yeah.
I don't know, but I would have changed props for God's sake. Sell it like that.
Yeah, if you're trying to sell it, I would have put different props on.
See what he says about it down here. Pre-owned, yeah, ready to fly, yeah.
Can't say no accidents because
Pre-owned in good condition. This listing includes the drone, 1 battery, remote charger, as shown in the picture. It does not include any other accessories. The one thing I must note is that the propellers are scratched. Yep. Okay. But they work just fine. The controller still has the manufacturer's plastic cover on the face. Yep. Camera is also in excellent condition. I tested it and it flies beautifully. We do not deal with outside of eBay. If you have any questions, please contact us. Well, the other thing I was thinking is I bought one of these originally. Okay. And it flew fine. What I didn't like about it was the camera. It seemed to have a hard time transitioning from dark to light. It would, get that transition thing where it might go brighter or it might go darker and then back again. So, but what I'm now thinking that probably I would like about it is that this drone doesn't have any of the DJI, FAA, drone restrictions and everything else.
Oh, yeah, okay.
But
You
the
just-
thing that gets me, Paul, don't they always come with an extra set of props? So why wouldn't he put them on? You know, like maybe really bang that up a few times.
yeah, well, it doesn't have any props with it.
Hmm.
Remote control is what they
I mean, he probably already damaged a set of props, didn't have another set to put on it. So
It's tested with it's sold with just what you see here in the picture.
Hmm.
There's what maybe 2 extra props, one of each kind.
look like they got scratches on them too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
maybe
I don't
it's
know.
only one. Maybe it's only one because that's a USB cord that goes to the charger.
Well, look at the left arm there, Paul. The one, the left front arm. Oh no, that's the blade. Sorry,
That's
I
the
thought that
blade.
was scratches on the arm.
Scratch there, scratch there.
Wow.
But also, I can get though. The stop share.
I don't know. It looked like you've been chewing up something with it. I'd be kind of a little concerned with the motors and stuff.
For an extra $100,
Oh,
I can get a refurb, which has gone back to the factory for refurb.
Oh yeah, I think I'd go that route more than I would that one.
I can get
I'm not
this
saying
one.
nothing. I don't want to be responsible.
Who said that?
What? I don't want to be responsible.
is that Lynn knocking on your door, Paul?
I just kind of wonder if Lynn's in the background going, shaking her head right now.
But see, what I don't get, and I don't remember it being that way. Maybe it's just an adjustment. But do you see the camera, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why the hell is that box at a diagonal?
Well, probably because it's not on. If I, mine's on an angle too on my Phantom 4.
You think
and
it,
shut it
you
off.
think it rotates up or something? Or
Oh yeah, it'll rotate level once it's fired up.
I'm an out.
What kind of guarantee do they give with a refurbish?
same as new, I guess.
Yeah.
Let's see if it says. Drone, retail box, charger, battery, remote, manufacturer refurbished will have
Wow.
light scratches and scuffs. DJI isn't that way. When the refurb comes out, it's like new.
Uh-huh.
Please note that damaged items will not be accepted back.
Feedback. Oh, what's that?
Here's the one that cracked me up. A Swell Pro waterproof drone, right? That's the one that everybody's talking about.
The Spry. Yeah.
Okay. The price is appropriate because they're like $1,700, I think. But we'll go down here to the description. And it's from Pixel Hub. They're big on the East Coast. It's waterproof, buoyant, takes up. Where is it? There was a comment somewhere. May show signs of
Yes, crack on body so it's not waterproof. Yeah.
crack on body, so it's not waterproof.
Wow.
So why would they be selling a waterproof drone that in all the advertising they put in there it says it's waterproof?
This waterproof that.
You
Yeah.
got to read the fine print.
Yeah, it just cracks me up. You know, it's like what are they thinking?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mana.
And then we come back here to, and I was thinking about you, Paul.
Phantom 4 Pro only. 9 charges on battery, excellent condition, 710 US. That's a good deal.
That's what I kind of thought.
That's a Phantom 4 Plus, though, wasn't it? Yeah,
Phantom
no,
4
no,
Pro.
no. Okay, it's not. No. Just showing with his phone in it.
What's the difference between the Pro and the Plus?
The Plus comes with a screen already mounted, like a phone size thing.
Okay. Are they good screens?
No. I would never buy that. But see, that's his phone put in there because you can see the tabs where it's got it
Yep.
can hold the tablet.
Yep.
Because mine will hold a 9.7 inch iPad. Eh?
But
Yeah, it's still a Phantom, yeah.
only 9 charges on the battery, excellent condition, ready to fly. Condition is used, shipped, USPS priority mail. All these good things. iPhone not included, obviously. Here's what you need to buy right there, Paul.
Yeah, there you go.
Clear thermal imaging camera to go right on your Inspire. It's only,
There's one for you, Paul, on the right-hand side, Pro 4K.
drone only, no control.
No, the next one.
Oh, what's that one? No controller.
Or parts not working.
Oh,
All right, yeah.
But anyway, that other one, Paul, I thought was interesting.
yeah.
And it's bid only, but it's at $720. You got to bid, and it's got 6 hours and 45 minutes left.
Oh.
But I think it's probably going to go for more than that.
Well, I could pull up. I think it's Staples here. They're showing like Phantom 4 Pro for like $1,200 or $1,300, but of course it said not available, out of stock, not available for delivery.
Yeah.
So, like, I don't know how they can sell a brand new one for $1,200 or $1,300.
That's
This is
probably
coming out
refurb
of Oceanside, California. Yeah.
or the prices are going down.
No, well, they say they can't even get them. I don't know. I'll go check again here just for the fun of it.
Paul, read this chat, Paul.
Oh, okay.
Paul Murray.
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, you want to mana for the road?
Okay, Roger. It's just because you're demanding this now. Hell yeah.
Well, those antenna boosters do work, Paul. I know from experience here, they do work.
What I won't do for Roger. Here we go. Are you guys ready?
I'm always ready.
Manamana, do 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 do. Manamana, do 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 do. Manamana, do 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 do. Manamana for the road.
I know David missed that also.
I did last night. I enjoyed last night's, but I suppose it'll wear off pretty quick.
I have a set I never used. Okay. No, iPod, they are very handy. I use them a lot with the Spark. I use them with the Mavic Mini also. Well, this is my Mavic Mini. Yeah, my Mavic Mini. See, I got them on here already.
You guys see this?
And they work very good.
DJI Phantom 4 Pro with 4K camera, white, $1,329. But you go to a DJI place and they're like $2,400, but not sold for delivery, out of stock for pickup, not available at any nearby store. So why the hell do you even have it up?
Why is it up? Yeah.
Well, it's $1,300. I'd run out and grab another one.
Yeah.
There goes Kim heading for the mailbox.
You notice he's got a jacket on?
Yeah.
Yeah. Was it cool again there this morning, Roger?
Yep. I got my sweater on.
It's like 70 degrees or more here.
No, not here.
At 68 here in Port Huron. But then again, it could be, you know, a little bit of breeze coming off the lake. Who knows?
All right. Just got my weekly Tim Hortons savings thing here.
Hey, JSK, how you doing? Leonard? Yeah, give it a try, Arpa. You'll be surprised. As long as you're pointing at your drone. What's that? Is that a parcel or is that a?
Oh.
Yeah, it's a parcel. Okay.
I got to try that sometime. You get 60 plus bonus points if you use an app or put an order in before you get to the Tim Hortons or while you're in the lineup.
Hi, JSK.
Right there. Yeah, 6 assorted donuts for $3.49.
No. So, won't be any flying here today, I don't think.
Was it breezy or what?
No, it's gloomy.
I got my receiver.
Oh, you got your receiver? Cool.
Smaller than I thought.
Absolutely brilliant, JSK. I've flown it nearly every day now since I got it after the first couple of days with the rain. We had no rain at all. Well, I say at all. It rained one night and a little shower one morning while we were away. So every day was a flying day. And the travel charger I bought in as well, Roger, worked a treat. Possibly even better than the home battery charger. I've also redone the outro for my videos, JSK, because I no longer have the Spark. So I've done one with the Mavic 2 in it. Yeah, 2 in it.
I'm glad you're you're enjoying it because it is a really good drone. Yeah.
If you,
Thank you everybody for hitting that like button. Much appreciated.
I've turned the sound off on it, but the music's freebies anyway. But I'll just share it, Roger. Let everybody see my new outro, if you don't mind.
Okay. Okay.
And that's the end of my new videos. When it was nice. A little bit shaky there, but it was quite close to the ground and in between 3 trees. So yeah. I think it did very well to hold as level and steady as it did. But the pictures that come from it, I've been trying to make the gimbal, you know, with the Spark, when you went off sideways or something, you would get that little kick. I've been trying with the gimbal to make it do that and had no luck whatsoever.
Hey, Paul, here's one interesting one.
Hey, Brian Gearby, how you doing?
No
Nice to see you,
camera.
Brian.
No camera. But when you read about it,
Hope you're doing good there, Brian.
yeah, go down here. You can read about it, Paul.
Yeah.
No camera, remote control.
Remote control. One, it's a 47 battery. It's only got, what, 7 charge cycles on it.
Yep. Where's their description? They put in there something about if this is the same one. No, I don't see it.
Nothing in that description, Father.
Oh, sorry.
Will not ship outside the US of A.
But the interesting thing that I thought about this was it allows you to make an offer.
Oh,
If you could buy that whole package, that's not the standard case, that's a hard case.
Yeah.
You could buy the whole thing for 500 or less. Might be a good buy.
how long has it got? 4 days, 2 hours?
Yep.
Would you settle for a kidney? Well, just put it in the freezer. It's good.
As long as it's yours, Kim.
Oh, well, my kidneys are perfect.
There you go.
Yeah, mine work great too.
Oh, Brian, sorry to hear that, Brian.
So let's say you made him an offer of 500. Okay.
Listen.
Then if you go up here and you go
He's on the page.
DJI.
We
See
see
what
it.
Kim got. See what Kim got.
I see it, Kim.
That's to do his live streams while flying, like John Coopy does.
He's gonna be excited.
Yeah.
Probably leave my kidneys alone for a while.
No, they're in high demand these days. Right.
Maybe I can get them in trade for my mini combo.
Shit, can they give you a smaller wire or what? What the fudge nugget are you gonna do with that?
Kim got the Ishin Skydroid. Is that what you call it?
Yeah, something rotten something or other. Rot GO2. Took 2 weeks to get here. Faster than freaking Post Canada. I just have to find a longer wire because
Brian Gearby asks is that the Ghost module?
yeah.
Yep.
I mean, what can you do with this?
Oh.
I wouldn't ask him. You'll get some awful suggestions.
I'm kind of flipping used to it.
Toss that wire. That's for your phone. Just use a regular micro USB to the computer.
Yeah.
Corey Mano.
Ooh, okay. Well, I got one of them. It's a white one. I preferred white. Maybe at least you'll be able to find it. You can run this off of what, a 2-cell battery or something like that?
Hey, computer chick. It's not the Ghost module, he said. Right from the USB.
Oh,
See, Paul, here's what I used to always fly with my
See what they wrote here?
Spire
Oh,
One.
that's the Zoom one, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Z3.
Yeah.
They normally sell brand new $8.99.
Yeah.
Here's one that's used like new. $6.69.
Hi, computer check.
After he crashes it. Man.
Here's one like yours. Drone still flies, but it displays gimbal motor overload error in the app for $2.99.
Yeah, that's just a straight Phantom 4 too, though.
Yep.
That's not the Phantom 4 Pro. Yeah.
Nope.
But I think they said that the yaw motor was the same in the Phantom 4 as the Phantom 4 Pro. But I know that the pitch motor is different.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, same size John Kuby had.
Yeah.
Oh, the other day when I was out flying with the Phantom 4 Pro, I was going, gee, these controls are awful touchy. Then I remembered I defaulted everything, so I got to set all the parameters
You
again.
gotta reset your settings. Yeah.
I was so used to the way that I had it set up before, right? I go to a turn, whoa, you know, or go up. Wow, that's fast.
Yep.
Okay, Brian Gerby. Computer checks the drone is stuck in Utah or UT. I guess it's Utah.
It's stuck in there with the Mormons.
What are they gonna do with it?
Yeah. Maybe they'll fly the temple with it over there too. They'll test it for you. Yeah, in Utah, there's Salt Lake City, Utah, the biggest Mormon temple is in there. My dad was Mormon, so yeah.
Mm-hmm. Everybody, check out everybody's channels. Make sure you got them supported.
Yeah, I stopped at work there yesterday morning after I was on here, and I talked to the boss. I said, so we get a kid on our bus who's got COVID or whatever. I said, what's going to happen to me? I don't know.
Oh,
It's up to the health unit. Well,
okay.
if I got to self-isolate for 14 days, like who's going to pay me?
Yeah.
And I can't go back to work until I have a negative test. Well, I don't know. That beats me. But even if you go for a test, it's going to take, 48 hours or something before you get find out. So, you know, you could be off work a couple of days while you're waiting for test results.
Yeah.
Oh, I just love this stuff, you know. I don't know.
Are they saying, I don't know, I'll find out, or just I don't know? Yeah, they're pretty good here with getting a test organised, Corey Manor. It's waiting for the results and what have you afterwards.
Oh, you got yours less than 24 hours. Okay, cool. I take it was negative. But see, you get those false positives or something, they call it or something. They still classify as COVID. And you notice nobody's died of the flu this year.
Yeah, there is that.
You could be in a car accident and you had COVID, so you died of COVID, not car accident.
That fucks around with the insurance company too. The insurance company won't pay you for the being killed in a car accident. Oh, COVID did it.
Yep.
Here's this one's funny.
Uh-oh.
And a 4 Plus, so that's got the thing on the controller.
Parts only.
Okay, floor model, casing only.
Yes, it's what they put in the store. So if you steal it, there's nothing inside.
What the hell? You get the shell a lot cheaper than that.
This item is just the outer casing. It does not have any internal parts. This is a floor model.
Oh my God.
That cracks me up.
Any way to make money.
For $320, it wouldn't even have a battery in it.
No. And the camera is just a camera case.
Well, look at JSK. He just took the test on Thursday and just got the results today. So that's what, 4 days, 5 days? Okay, where is?
Even the big town of Drummondville, we don't even have any testing sites at all. They told me 24 to 48 hours to get back test results. Okay. John Paul, good morning. That was one hell of a video there with you stuck in your car in a rainstorm.
Time
Hey,
for a refill. Be right back.
Roger,
Okay.
I found you an Inspire One in your neighborhood.
Oh my God. For parts untested. Yeah, it's only for parts though.
But see, the interesting part is that camera alone, if it's any good, what's that worth, Paul? An X3?
Oh, it's worth a few hundred. I don't know what the actual camera's worth.
Yeah.
It's about $600 anyways.
And some of the internal part, the battery too. If the battery's any good, that's worth money. I mean, the arms aren't cheap either.
Yeah.
But it's in your neighborhood, Rogers, in Montreal.
Nah.
Give Kim something to tinker with.
Arpaw says it looks stolen. Probably is, Arpaw. It's in Montreal.
There you go, Paul.
Yeah, computer chick. I'm not getting it. I haven't got any flu shots since I stopped working.
Oh, 2,100 Canadian. Holy crap-a-roo.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, that's oop, wrong button. Okay.
That's some bucks there.
Yep. You're welcome to Canada.
Yeah, because you can get that same thing here for just $1,000.
Yeah.
Although I thought I saw a box in that picture next to it.
Yeah.
It looked like the box for a Crystal Sky. If that included a Crystal Sky, it's probably in the ballpark.
Yeah. Okay, I'll show you one more here. The same place, but it's a different drone. Okay. Okay, Inspire One plus an X3 camera and a Pelican case. Okay, $1,000 Canadian as is. But if you scroll down, it's a center module damage and motor damage.
Wow.
Yeah, they want $1,000 for it here.
2 batteries.
Paul Hodges, Steve Essex just sent you an email.
Oh, cool. Okay, I'll take a quick look at it here right shortly. Yeah, got some emails. Yeah, I just quickly want to check the chat here before I go over. Okay, where is my email? There we are.
Paul Murray, did you ever get that email I wrote test on?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm just looking at it now. Did you get mine?
Yep.
Okay. It must have to do with we had you listed in there as spam.
Yeah.
I don't know how it got over there, but did.
Wow, that's cool.
Yeah, art, Paul. Most likely.
Two of the same. Okay.
Steve Essex, how you doing? Computer chick. I wish I would have the Bugs 3.
Here's what Steve sent me.
Okay, computer chick.
Hi,
That's
Steve.
cool.
And this one here. And this one here. That's cool.
Yeah.
Wow. He does good work. Huh. I had to think of which one.
Okay, Steve. Thanks for dropping in. Don't forget to hit that like button, everybody. Thank you all so much.
Hmm.
Oh, Roxy, stop grumbling. God, she's been grumbling since this morning. Probably wants me to open the front door. No.
She's been watching the video of the white cat.
Yeah.
Talking about cats, our cat just spent the whole time I was making my copper preening herself on the window and then went out. I suspect she's got a date.
So, David, your cat can go in and out?
Yeah, she's pretty much free to travel as she wishes. She's that's her tormenting the dogs next door. So
She goes out on her own little donders.
yeah, she's when we got her from the rescue centre, we were told she was owned by a little old lady who passed, and she was an indoor cat, and you know, that was it. We'd have no troubles with her at all. Well, it turns out the little old lady must have been a nasty piece of work, because every time I pick up my walking stick, she bolts, and
Yep.
and she's certainly not an indoor cat. She wants to be out as much as she possibly can. Hi, Sam.
Yeah,
Hey,
Sam.
come on, Sam.
Hi, Sam.
Morning. What's happening, guys?
We were just looking around at drones.
Yeah, looking at Paul doing his shopping for drones.
Oh, who's Paul?
The both of them.
Oh, okay.
Sam, you hardly get time enough to fly your Mini, let alone get another drone.
This is true. Lately, I haven't had a lot of time for a lot of stuff.
Because you used to be able to get out and get some desert pictures and other things, and I haven't seen anything posted from you in quite some time.
The last thing was the bridge over that creek.
Yeah.
I did a few weeks back, but you know, night shift makes things really hard like that.
Well, it's got to screw you up as far as even your sleep cycle and everything else.
Oh yeah, no, I average probably 2 or 3 hours of sleep a day. That's it. 'Cause I just can't sleep, and your
Ian
body's
wants
not
to
used
go
to
out.
that.
Great man. Well, you're going to have to get some sleep. I know how it is not to get sleep. I'll tell you.
Yeah, well, this coming week is my last week on night shift. Then I go back to days, so
Okay.
I'll have some time to be a normal human being.
Yeah.
I hope so, anyway.
Hey, Blind Neil, have you heard from Carpenter Rick? I thought he might be on this morning to get his data back.
Morning, Neil.
Right, Neil. And how's Rick's truck been the last week or so?
Uh,
Oh, you missed all the fun, David.
Oh, not more problems with it.
Did you know Carpenter he blew the engine or something on his truck?
I knew he was. I mean, he's had all sorts of trouble. I can't remember exactly. I knew he'd blown something before I left.
Yeah, it was what, $1,700 tow bill?
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Ooh. Well, this must be a new one since I left him because he hadn't been towed at that point. Ouch.
Well, he was on his way to Quebec. I think he made what, Pembroke? I think. Paul,
Yeah, yeah.
Roger.
yeah.
That is a heck of a tow bill.
Bet your scrapyard would have gave you a couple, $300 probably for it. Get a bus home. Okay. Okay, Blind Neil.
JSK Enterprises, good morning. So Paul's shopping for a new drone now that he got rid of one. Is that what I'm hearing that correctly?
Oh, he's looking.
Well, he's always looking, and he'll buy it and get rid of it. And
I think it's because he's down to one drone, Sam, and he's a bit nervous.
He's waiting for the new Mavic 3 to come out.
oh, okay. So he can buy it and then sell it.
Sam, I thought we were friends.
Well, and I thought you were gone, so I could talk garbage.
No, I was kind of looking. I was thinking about maybe rebuying the Autel Evo.
Oh, okay.
Simply because I ran into last weekend. No, maybe it was 2 weekends ago, wasn't it, Roger? I did the float down, but because of airport restrictions, I couldn't take off at the start, and I could take off at the ending area.
Mm,
And as you know, Autel doesn't have any of those restrictions.
right.
But here I'm sitting here thinking, how many times in the last year has that happened to me where I couldn't fly? And it would be maybe 2 or 3 times in a year. So why am I buying a drone that isn't my preferred drone, which my preferred drone is the Mavic 2 Zoom,
Yeah,
just to cover 2 or 3 times?
right. Yeah, that doesn't make a lot of sense.
I just need to get more proficient at using the system to where you can get authorization to fly.
Yeah,
See, on the Inspire that Paul has, when he gets into an area like that, he gets the warning message, but there's a little tiny box you tap on that says you take responsibility.
And away
Yeah,
it goes.
Then you're off. The
mhm.
newer stuff, it ain't taken off until you put in a number, which you have to call in, get the number, turn around,
Oh, wow.
and then put it into the system.
Okay.
But the authorization that I do is just with through my Phantom 4 Pro. They send a text message right to my phone, like right away, like 30 seconds. Enter that number in, and away you go.
Okay.
Well, you still got to do the 3 check boxes,
Yep.
but you put that number in, and away it'll go.
See, I don't have that loaded into my phone.
Yeah.
The Lank, I guess it's called the Lank system.
Yeah.
Because in most cases, half the time, I don't have internet connection from my cell phone anywhere because I'm along the border.
Oh,
If I go down underneath the bridge, you may get connection, you may not get connection.
I always forget you're that close to the border.
Yeah.
There's lots of places around here where there's no internet, no phone connection. So it's, that system which was on the Spark was just impossible for me to use.
Yeah.
Having to get authority to fly in what is just a restricted area rather than a forbidden area was just a pain in the butt, which is why when I had the Spark, it had NLD on it. I wasn't going to go flying in anywhere I shouldn't go flying, but it allowed me to fly in places where, you know, I was allowed to fly, but DJI said I couldn't.
Sure.
Not required with the Air 2, and I took it off for giving it to Craig, and if he needs it, he can pay for it himself.
Whoops. Whoops. Sorry about that.
Sounds like you're watching like a dramatic movie there, Roger.
No, I'm trying to put film music on one of my videos.
Oh, okay.
Dramatic video coming up then.
So anyway, I just in the back of my mind, I can replace the version 2 that the Inspire that I sold to Paul for about $1,000 to $1,100 refurb, like new.
But you know, Paul, like I'm not trying to be cruel to you, but I think you'd be better off with the Autel because it does a folding drone. It stays small for you. You don't have that big case all the time. And I do find that, you know, it takes a little bit longer to get it all set up and all that stuff, right? So, well, I think the Autel, you know, you just unfold it, start it up, away you go, right?
Yep.
Well, Paul's usually ready to fly anyway. Don't you just keep your tablet on the remote and everything, right?
Everything all together. Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
The only thing I do is pull out the wings, pull out the arms on the Mavic 2 Zoom, and everything else is all because I'm using a Crystal Sky.
Yeah.
See, if I were to get the another Inspire, I could buy the mounting for the, and I could use the Crystal Sky with the Inspire too.
Yeah, that's true.
But I don't know.
Decisions, Paul.
Well, and in the back of my mind, I hear Lynn saying, "You don't need another drone. You don't need another drone. You don't need another drone."
I don't know. I haven't seen her on there yet today, but she's watching you through the camera. So,
well, today. I think today's an eventful day.
oh,
The rescue German Shepherd.
Oh yeah.
Hang on. Did you say something, Lenny? Sometimes she watches me on my cameras and talks.
Well, I heard something in the background.
Anyway, yeah, she's in the back of my mind telling me, "You don't need another drone. I need another drone. Don't need another drone." So.
Difference between men and boys, there's the price of their toys.
Very true.
Well, and the categories that everybody spends their money in. The guys seem to spend money in things that women think are stupid, and we seem to think that sometimes they spend money in things that we think is stupid, like they buy expensive sewing machines and crafting stuff and all that, you know, and I whatever floats your boat, you know.
Well, I don't go to bars. I don't do drugs. So, you know.
I don't take vacations or go anyplace, you know.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
For me, it's just computer components and drones and drone stuff.
Yeah. But it's just difference, I guess.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean it's bad or good. It's just it's different. Oh, Roger's on the hunt.
Look out. Roger's going to kill him.
Uh-oh. What do you?
I got one fly in the frickin' house and it has to bug me.
Gotta stop wearing that fancy cologne, Roger.
Oh, he looks so determined.
It's funny around here. We've had the bees around here for the last few days really getting annoying for some reason.
I got the feeling Roger got him.
I got him. Yep.
Don't forget about his brother.
You'll
be there in a minute.
I only had one so far, so.
Yeah, it's all the others that are going to come to the funeral, though.
Oh, you look so proud, Roger. Yeah.
Oh Lord, Blind Neil says he already ordered parts for the truck after the water pump went, so he got replaced in the whole engine. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, probably what Roxy was going about. The fly was bugging her.
Probably. Yeah, so today is no fly.
No, you just killed it.
No fly zone. No fly zone. I mean, it's
Weather
really
bad?
dull and dreary. It looks like it's gonna rain. It
Okay.
didn't call for any rain, but it looks like it.
Yeah, we had rain like 2 nights in a row, and it was weird. It's very odd here.
It's still hazy here.
It's like it's a little windy too.
Yep, a little bit of a east northeast wind.
Like yesterday, we went out flying, but for fun, just here in the front, me and Kim.
Uh-huh.
Cool. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna bow out. I gotta go one sign I gotta go do. So get that done. Then I want to finish. Hopefully, maybe clean out my shed today. So sorting signs and what's garbage, what's not.
You think cleaning out a shed is more fun than being here?
Ugh, wow. No, it has to be done. That's the
Yeah.
unfortunate part. I wouldn't do it unless I absolutely had to.
I gotta
Paul,
clean out
one
a
last
storage
opinion
unit.
before you go.
Uh-oh.
Which do you like more, the Inspire or the Phantom 4?
I don't know. It's a bit of a toss up, to tell you the truth.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking.
You have an
I like the Inspire. I
also?
love the Inspire, but I like the Phantom too. I don't know. The Phantom 4, like getting in a little more tight areas, doing real estate. It just seems to be a little more stable in there, in tight areas. But the Inspire 1 is so impressive, right? And you go so fast if you want to get someplace in a hurry. And
Have you flown it, Paul, with the arms down within the landing position, flown it around?
no, I haven't. No.
Because it's incredibly stable. Then plus, like let's say you're going to want to get the best speed you can get out of it.
Mhm.
They say you have to put the landing gear down, and you
Oh.
can get an extra 5 miles an hour out of it.
Oh, cool. The only thing that I would really like the Phantom more than the Inspire is the battery time.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. You only
I
get
was down to Port Stanley the other day because I haven't flown the Phantom for how long? 3-4 months,
Yeah.
and all I've been doing is flying the Inspire. And I was flying around going, "Oh crap! I better get back here, get low on battery." And I looked down. Well, crap! I still had 69% on the battery.
Oh,
So I just used to time wise in my brain, right?
Yep.
That it's time to come back, right? But yeah, I don't know. They're both really good drones. Both do really good pictures and everything else. So I don't know. It's just really a toss up. Like I'm very happy with what I have. So I mean,
Sure.
I got no desire to go and buy another drone.
Well, you have
I'm
the
set.
best of both worlds. Yep.
So I just, if you had the money for Inspire too, but you're looking at $9,000 Canadian, right? And
Yep.
what does it give you? They're really not that much more, really.
Well, and the other thing too, what I liked about the Inspire is that it allows you the flexibility if you got a big job where you needed, let's say, a thermal camera, or you needed a zoom camera or whatever added on. You just twist it on, twist it off.
Yeah.
that is nice.
Yeah, it's I really like the Inspire. It takes a lot to pry it out of my hand.
Yep. Yeah, that's the way I always felt about my Inspires too.
Yeah. That's one I've actually never flown.
Well, a lot of people. Well, and there's different types of people around. Okay, everybody wants a foldable drone, throw it in their pocket, and away you go. Right? Me, it doesn't matter because I'm taking my truck anyways wherever I'm going.
Yep.
Mm.
So.
Yeah, and that's exactly right. I have the Tahoe with the carpeting in the back, and I take them out there. I used to grab the Inspire by the top, set it in there, set the controller in there, and go. I never packed it up.
Yeah. But I've been having one little problem with it lately, and I'm not sure what it is yet. I'm still working on it. When I go to put it in travel mode, it don't want to go into travel mode. It wants to pull landing gear all the way up instead of just halfway. But
Oh.
I don't know if it's my tablet causing it, or the Wi-Fi or whatever. My cell phone's right there too. I don't know if
So
it's
you're
interfering
doing it
with-
with your tablet, not by double tapping on the battery power?
Oh no, I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, if you go and you watch a couple of videos,
Yeah.
it will. They'll show you how, like, if it's in the landing mode and you want it to raise up without turning it on,
Oh yeah.
you just double tap the battery and it comes.
Oh wow, crap! I'm gonna have to check that out. Somebody trying to call me, but I think it's that fucking duct cleaning number again. It's the same one as yesterday, I think.
Well, what you do is you just tell it.
Connection. You're doing
When
good.
they call you, Paul, you just tell them you don't have any problems with duct cleaning because you've got a pond out back and they seem to do very well themselves.
Yeah, no kidding. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the farm, get a bunch of ducks, put them in a pen, and call them up, tell them come on and clean my ducks.
Clean my ducks.
But it's important to leave a message, but they never do, right? So the problem is that lately, because of my wife, the health problems I'm having, a lot of people are calling me, and I don't know if it's them or it's a scam call, right?
Who's calling? Yeah.
But see, this number here came up close to my number. They've done that a few times on scamming, right? So
Yeah.
So I don't know, but
Yeah, captured life. Yeah. Well, we have to have them on all the time too when we go out.
the biggest thing I hate about the masks is that, say, go to Walmart or something like that. You in the parking lot, you park and you get almost to the store and you go, oh crap, forgot my mask. Back to the vehicle, grab a mask, then go into the store. To
Well-
never remember to take it with me.
What I always lately is when I pull up it, because I have handicap sticker.
Yep.
Pull up in handicap, you got to hang that placard on the mirror,
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I reach up, normally would get that placard out. That's where I keep my mask. I'd get my mask on, put it on, and then I go in the store, come back, and I never put the damn placard up. But I figured Mia's in the truck and she'll tell them,
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a
Well, I
$175
got a
ticket here.
package.
What's that, Roger?
$175 ticket here if you don't put your placard up.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I got
Yeah.
like a dozen masks in a plastic, game. You buy them.
Oh.
So I got them in the truck all the time, right? But anyways, okay, guys, I'm out of here. I got to go do some work. I guess got to make a couple
Oh,
bucks
have a good
today.
one,
So
buddy.
yeah, and
Let's-
later on,
We'll
This
see
is
you
the-
tonight on Canadian Drone Hub, huh?
yep, for sure.
I'm not
Yeah,
on tonight. I'm not on tonight. And that's official. I am not on tonight. I am taking a freaking break.
Paul will email you and call you a liar.
No. I'm really not on tonight.
Can I
Well,
tape
really.
this conversation?
Yeah, you can tape it.
Everybody
Hey, Alan, how you doing?
remember to check just in case.
Just in case. Yep. Okay.
It's Tuesday.
Anyways, have a good one,
Val's
guys.
on.
Yep. See ya.
Val's on tonight.
Yep.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Val's on tonight, or Kim, one of the two, but I am not on.
You never
Hey, I
know
need a day off.
about the dinner hour. He seems to like the 5 o'clock hour.
Yeah, well, no, I mean, like I've been on every night since last Thursday or Wednesday.
And it's
Oh,
been
no, not
you've been having fun too.
Yeah, but with fun comes very tired and exhausting too. After I got off last night, I went to bed. I didn't even look at a program last night. So I'm going to take off tonight. I want to look at my programs.
Did Sam
Yes,
leave
Paul.
us a message?
Will not be on tonight.
Yeah, he said he'd be back if he could.
Yeah. Okay, Blenio. Yeah. I know one thing, I'm getting a lot of looks at my mask when I put it on.
Are ya?
Oh yeah. I got the mask on with the hat, so they all got the 3 symbols. So
Yep. Kim doesn't go anywhere to wear his mask, does he?
who?
Kim.
Kim? No, he doesn't go out.
I figure if he put the loop in each hand, if he had to bail out of the second floor, he could use that as kind of like a
Probably.
You know, parachute.
No, Kim doesn't go out because we're hostage with the Roxy there.
Yeah. How's that? Did you finish off the ribs?
Oh, those are finished the other day. Yeah, we finished that the night before last.
David, you should see. Did you see Roger's ribs?
I haven't watched the video yet. I have seen the thumbnail.
Okay.
I've still got some stuff to do.
Hey, Captured Life said that he was going to hook up with Lawrence to get some Vegemite, but he's too busy today.
I asked an Aussie friend of mine about Tim not liking Vegemite, and apparently he has to go to the nearest Australian embassy and hand in his Australian passport.
Okay, cool there, Captured Life.
Now, Tom, you're gonna get your Vegemite. All right. David likes it.
Love it. Yeah. On toast.
Roger's got some in vintage Vegemite, right?
Oh yeah, and it really that is vintage. Yeah.
High tech review.
Which goes to show you that just about everybody in the world has some vintage classical food in the fridge.
Somewhere in the back of a cupboard.
Somewhere in the back is lurking that vintage food that you were saving for that special occasion.
You know, I got more hits on my views on my ribs than I got on my videos for flying.
Well, yeah.
That's weird.
Cooking with Roger, I can see a whole new show.
Oh yeah, right.
You could do all of your favorites. Show them how to prepare it. Set the camera up there in the tripod. Yeah.
Captured Life, I'm not going to be able to fly today. The weather's crappy. Hey, Tech Review, how you doing? Good morning. It's about ready to rain here.
That's because let's see, you cook really well. You do the ribs, you do the meatloaf, you do the lasagna, big pans of lasagna.
Yeah.
What else you do? You like to barbecue steaks?
Yeah. Oh yeah, steaks from a professional at it. No, I know how to cook pretty well. Good. Do roast pork, roast beef, and
yeah. So I see a whole series of cooking with Roger.
Corey, man, I know it's this next live stream, Cooking with Roger. I don't think so.
I'm not allowed to cook steak in our house. I think I get told showing it the grill for a few seconds is not cooking. It's I just like mine sealed and no more, whereas Lindsay likes hers well done.
Well, Roger's got the cameras. He could set up and do a regular show.
I make bread pudding too.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Internet connection unstable. Oh, duh.
So still no fiber then, Roger.
Yeah, no, not yet.
Must
Oh,
be
believe
getting.
me, once these guys start hooking that wire up, I'll be following them with that bloody MA2 for sure.
We get daily progress charts on how close the wire's getting.
Yes. Well, Roger go out there with his shirt on, they'll think he's an inspector.
Ah,
Well, all you need is a high vis vest and a clipboard, and you can get away with murder these days.
Yep.
That sounds about right, Blind Nail.
I will be posting a video after this live stream.
Did you find the music, Roger?
Yeah, there's something crazy on there. YouTube.
Now, where you get your music off of YouTube Music?
Yeah.
I've never used that. Is it fairly easy to use? How do you?
Well, you just click on it, you listen to it, you try and match it with your video, and if you like it, you just click on save, and then it'll go on your video.
And it saves to the video, or does it save on your computer?
Video.
You can save it to the video, or you can save it down to your computer. I download it to the computer and then mix it in the video, but you can do it within YouTube as well. It's getting harder and harder to find something on there, though. But I found a guy I like.
Oh yeah, I know that. Yeah.
I found a guy I like, Jesse Gallagher, really recently, and he does some good stuff on there. Yeah, a lot of the really good stuff that used to be there seems to be disappearing.
Yeah.
Well, didn't Andrew say that there's third and fourth parties now that are buying up all of the rights to even things that used to be open source? Now it's not. So even when you use a certain song that you think is non-royalty, royalty free, it may no longer be that.
Yeah.
Because I recorded a whole bunch of songs into my music file on my computer that I draw from, and I got one that said it was a copyright, so I had to change.
Even using YouTube Music, I still get the odd copyright claim, and I just dispute them, and they usually go away. I haven't had one that stuck, and turned into a claim or anything. Just one a strike or anything. Just that one recently, and it went away quickly. And then there was this was a couple of years ago, the one that I keep going on about, where there was 3 pieces of the same music from YouTube again, and I got a copyright claim on the middle piece of the 3 pieces of music, and they're just chancing their arms most of the time. Dispute it and they'll normally go away.
Everybody check out everybody's channels. Make sure you got them supported. Capture life. I hope we can fly. That's cool. Yeah, you captured life in Lawrence. You meet up, go flying. Be good. Tech reviews in the house. The hummingbirds are starting to get scarce here. I haven't seen one, 2 of them this morning, but that was all. Oh, there goes Mia.
She is something else, I'll tell you that. Mia, we don't do that. Walking around out there.
Wow. Oh, Mia's getting a real telling off now.
She's getting a timeout, what she's getting.
Bring her in the house, time her out. Go on your couch.
She's happier to go out now, is she?
Oh yeah, she likes to be able to go out because I got a security fence except across between the garage and the deck room is about 5 foot wide or maybe a little more. And it has one of those gates that swing around and lock, where the thing goes down on top of it. And it's screened. And I've often thought, I need to block that sucker off too, because if she sees or hears anything, she runs there and then she barks at him out going across on the sidewalk.
Okay.
No, I was just wondering if she was happier at going out, got over her skunk adventure yet.
Leery, but yes, I have to go out with her with a flashlight, and I shine the flashlight around the backyard to make sure it's clear, and she goes and does her business and then comes right back in. She doesn't linger out there after dark at all.
That's what I do with Roxy every night.
Yep.
It's funny, every night I put a dog out, I put Roxy out 10:30 at night. I got a black cat sitting over by the 2 chairs there on the side of the field. And she's there every night at that time.
Yeah.
Then I think she waits till I bring back in Roxy, and after that she starts roaming the grounds for food.
Well, that it comes from the old saying, creatures of habit. That came from the animal world, I think.
Yeah.
The second last place we stopped at while we were away, there was a bunch of our robins fighting over territory. And that was fun to watch. Tiny little birds puffing themselves up big to have a fight. So I hadn't thought about what was going on and what time of year it was. And I just went outside in my orange T-shirt, a big orange T-shirt I wear. Quite often when I'm flying, so I can see on the ground. Oh, there I am. Yeah, fly back there. Oh boy, did I upset the robins. They thought I was one of them. And these birds are about yay big, and they're all puffed up and having a go at me. It was.
They were ready to take you on, huh?
Yeah. They're fighting over territory for next year's breeding season. So all the males are staking out the patch so they can woo the women over the winter for next year. And I walked right into the middle of it.
So do your birds migrate further south for the winter or no?
A lot of them do. We swallows, ospreys, cuckoos, a lot of that. A lot of birds do. We only get them in the summer, and then there's other birds that we only get in the autumn and the spring as they pass through from south to north and what have you. So lots and lots of migratory birds. But we get lots of birds come here to breed as well. And we're left with our ordinary blackbirds, house sparrows, wrens, rooks, crows, jays, the usual things that live here all year round. And gulls.
And dogs, yeah.
No, I think I lost Blind Nail. I had to come home. I was flying at another spot with the Air 2, and a buzzard came to have a look and see what was flying around in its territory, and had a look, came up and had a look, came and had a closer look, decided.
Hey, Asgard.
Hi, Hugh. Decided having a go at the drone wasn't for him, and then it disappeared again. Gonna
Well,
try
What you doing, Hugh?
the thing I would find interesting would be, and I haven't decided this yet, is if the those eyeballs on the drone make a difference. Everybody says they do.
Well, the poppies certainly made a difference on the Spark. I used those as eyeballs, and I thought the sensors on the Mavic Air 2 might make a difference, but I've already had the Buzzard come up for a look, and I've had Swallows and Martins having a look as well. So it might be time for some poppy stickers or some eyeballs or something.
Yeah, those stickers that look like eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Asgard and Hugh. It's good to be back. Oh, yeah, I would rather still be away.
Good morning.
And here's
Hey,
Andrew.
Andrew.
How are you?
Not bad yourself.
Yeah.
Oh, not too bad. Just came on from it to say hello. Been listening to you guys for a while.
Hi, Andrew.
Cool.
How are
So
you?
you've had an opportunity to see that Paul does nothing wrong and he's just a perfect person, right?
I second that. That's exactly what. You read my mind.
Now remember, we're friends.
Yeah.
He's been unsupervised all morning and still not bought a drone.
That's a big step.
Yep.
That's progress.
Well, as far as we can tell, anyway.
No, I went and I got my tooth pulled yesterday, so
Oh yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
yeah, thank God. They were really good because it's not a dentist. We went last year. I don't know if you guys remember. We were going to go live, and then Audrey, she fell on the pavement and broke her tooth.
Right.
Yeah.
So there's a dentist by here. They're not a regular dentist, but they took her. So she's going there Thursday. So Xenia called and they took me. They see me at 9, and then they pulled it at 1. I went back. So they're really good.
Okay.
Yeah, it feels good to get that thing out.
So what?
morning,
How much did that cost? $200 something dollars.
Yeah, 197 because the morning was 73 or 74. It was consultation and emergency X-ray, just a section X-ray, and then
Yeah.
123 to pull it. So
Oh God.
yeah,
Here they're more expensive in the country than they are in the town. Because you got more competition in town than you do in the country.
yes, I agree. It's been a bit of shyster highway robbery going on with the
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's just here. It's $225 get it pulled.
Wow.
And then
Yeah.
Roger's brakes went out
What?
on his new car.
My car brakes are finished. I got to go get them changed on Thursday.
Oh man.
Yeah.
You didn't
Living
have,
on
like,
metal.
Oh God. Okay, yeah, definitely time. Definitely. Oh, it's too
Yeah.
bad. There's always something. There's always something.
Yeah. Well, and on top of that, well, I got some good news from the frickin' government finally.
What?
Oh well, they're gonna pay me my 2 months they owe me, and they're gonna keep on giving me my supplement.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Well, that's good. Good.
Yeah.
I'm glad it worked out in the end. I know it took a long time, but let's face it, unless the government's collecting money,
Yeah.
it's always going to be the same. You're kind of guilty until you prove yourself innocent. But the main thing is at least it's settled.
Yeah. About
That's
2
good.
months, man. Phone calls and everything. Oh my God.
Yep.
You know, lots of people at my age would just say, well, fuck, hell with it. But no. I didn't give up.
When I went back to school and I had that wood allergy and couldn't work anymore, and the government pays, but it took about 7 months to go. And then by the end, they almost had me counting the tiles on the school floor. And when
Yeah.
it was all done, I met the lady for the last time, and I was going to go on. And she said, "Well, you made it." And I said, "Yeah." I said, "It was not an easy run, especially I have a documented case where I can't work in forestry if you are like severely allergic to spruce." And she said, "Yeah." She goes, "That's the way it works now. It's made to discourage people. It used to be." And she had one point. She said, "But before this happened, everybody took advantage. People would go, they'd apply, and then they wouldn't go, or they'd screw around or go 4 or 5 times. So the government is a pain, but also too a lot of because of all the corruption that's gone on in the past. Let's call it for what it is,
Yeah.
It's not just I'm not standing up for the government. I hate them with a passion, but also too, a lot took advantage of stuff and made it harder for people as well.
Yeah.
You know, and then the people who really need help get screwed because of them. So,
Yeah. That's right.
but I am glad you got it. That's the main thing.
Just gonna check something.
Oh, and Roger, I'm sending you something in private chat.
Okay.
Phone number.
Yeah, I'm gonna write that down.
Damn near 300 for x-rays and consultation here, 250 for an extra. And that's like, my wisdom tooth was easy to pull out because it already kind of come to the gum. It wasn't, if it was a compact or whatever you call it, not, price goes way up. It depends what state the tooth is into. Nothing cheap about dental, that's for sure. Like these glasses, they're transition lenses. You know, when you go outside, you know, they turn, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
Now, I got a really good deal on these. There was a huge sale, and I think I paid $400 or $500 in Latvia before we left. Unfortunately, I didn't think of it till the end. If I hadn't been there long enough, because they would have been ready that day, but within a week and a half, I would have paid $117 for the exact same glasses with the same lenses.
Oh, shit.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep. The eye exam, I kid you not, and this was a very nice store. It don't think like some post-Soviet. This was a really nice. The eye exam was $10.
Oh, dang.
Yep.
Holy crap.
Mm-hmm. So needless to say, the next time, if we're getting the kids' eyes checked, if anybody needs glasses, the next time we do go, that'll be the first thing on the list.
I'm gonna phone these guys this afternoon there. Thanks.
No problem. Wow, Neil, that's crazy. Yeah, it's. Don't forget too, that when you're working with civil servants, they're not exactly worried about their next their next raise or impressing their overseers. So it's not exactly the can-do attitude sometimes.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Paul, what did you buy?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Once the child.
Hey there, Paul, what have you got?
Yeah. Just like hand caught in the cookie jar look.
Yeah.
Talking to me?
Talking to me?
My rule for dealing with Paul is everything I did with Audrey when she was 4, I do with him. That's how he's the best way.
Hey, Andrew, whatever works, you know?
Exactly.
Whatever works.
That's right.
Oh, there we go this morning for my high speed.
I like the suspense.
Are you seeing it? Yeah.
1.1 and 0.1.
Checking your internet is like putting a mirror over somebody's mouth to see if they still have breath. Really?
Oh dear.
It's good to see you, dude.
Asgard, where are you, Asgard? Hugh, where are you? Are you at home or in your car or what? I sent you a link this morning. Last night I went on live again, and
Yeah,
nobody got notifications.
I just happened to stumble across you because usually I don't see your email, but that one just popped up. So I went over and watched for a little bit. I couldn't talk or anything, so well, I could talk.
Then after that, well, I got a phone call around 11 o'clock. Roger, your live stream's still working, eh? Oh. I had to get up, turn my computer on, go on YouTube, close the shit down, and then go back to bed.
You have to think about it like working in the shop. You got to turn off all the lights on your way out.
Yeah.
But I usually end mine first there. That's where I'll like where you're doing yours after. I usually end it first there because that cuts off. So even if you were to leave Zoom or if I leave on OBS by accident, it's still not broadcasting. So that's what I would do myself.
Yeah.
Is end it there. It's like think of it like breakers, versus a switch.
Yeah. Well, what I usually do is after the live stream's finished, the chat and all that, we're still in private chat. And usually I go there and I end it there.
Right.
Then I go back on chat.
Right. Just saying, like, if you want to make sure it's done, like, that you can reverse the order. It won't hurt anything, like, if you do it that way, but it will cease all connection to it.
Yeah. Hey, Go Fish.
Hey, Go Fish.
Got the tooth pulled out, then they go over what you're supposed to do and not do. You can't spit for the day, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
Smoking, we, probably 2 or 3 days. We don't recommend. I'm like, listen, you guys have been very nice and I've been honest and I'm going to be honest with you. There's no way. It's just gonna,
That's like me.
I'm lighting up as soon as I'm outside that door.
I made it home and about a half hour, an hour later. So I way better than I was expecting. Way better than I was expecting.
They said to me, don't smoke a cigarette for a couple of days. Da, da, da. As soon as I got in my truck, too bad, I lit up a cigarette.
I suppose it would be impolite to ask them for a light on the way out.
Yeah, exactly. And I said, I know you have to say it's bad for you, and I agree it's bad for you. I said we're gonna cover. I understand that has to be done, but
I was supposed to bring my daughter-in-law in today, get her teeth pulled for 1 o'clock.
Oh, what happened?
Well, my son took the day off. He's doing it.
That's too bad. I was really hoping you guys get some time together. Oh well, today's a write-off.
I think the son was kind of worried that she might not actually get to the dentist to get the teeth out. Roger.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I agree.
There's one good thing with my son this morning. He phones me up. He says, "What year is your car? What's the size of the motor?" Da, da, da. Then he says, "Okay, I'm gonna get your brake pads and your disc and everything." I said, "How much that gonna come up to?" He says, "Don't worry about it." Okay.
That was nice.
Yeah. So he's gonna bring everything here tonight.
Sure.
Oh God.
Well, we're doing okay, Go Fish. It's we haven't been on too much lately in that, but lots going on, but we're doing good. Hope you are as well. Audrey had her first day of school yesterday.
Oh yeah.
And it was alphabetical, so she went yesterday, and today is whatever the other letters, and then tomorrow they go together, and then they're done, I think, for the week, or they get 2 days. I forget now. What is a long weekend? Friday or Monday?
Monday. It's Labor Day.
Right. So maybe it's that then, or maybe the schools, God knows, they get both. Who knows? They need a break.
Yeah, Monday's Labor Day, so there'll be a lot of traffic on the roads.
It was weird though yesterday when you take them, and she's gone into grade 4 and they have they had to put it's such a teacher thing, but they put along the fence of it colored pie plates, to mark the distance between each child. And then they're all standing there, the teachers with their masks. And then one at a time goes in, and how they used to all hug their teacher when they'd see them and all that stuff. You can't do any of that now. And she was really excited. Wash hands, that's all. But she was really excited to go. She's been missing it way more than Chris.
Yeah. Hey, David, how you doing? When's Chris starting back?
Tomorrow, I think it is. Yeah. Chris is in
grade. My granddaughter went to kindergarten yesterday.
Oh, her first time. Wow, what a way to go for first. Oh, but was she?
No, it's not her first time. It's not her first time. No.
She did pre-K.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no, it's different. That's for sure.
Can you imagine kids going to school for the first time this year?
Oh my God. What, you know what? It's almost better than somebody in grade 1 or kindergarten or grade 2, because they'll not know it as different.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
It's the younger ones that have, like my daughter, she was playing with her dolls, and you can hear her talking. She's like, okay, girls, let's go to the mall. It's time to go. Everybody get your masks on. It's time. It's become part of the routine, it's, so.
No. That must be funny. You get a grade 2 or a kid in grade 2 and say, "Oh, I remember the days we had to have no mask."
Back in the day.
Young whippersnapper, grade 1, just don't know.
Yeah.
That's so funny. That's so kind of you to go fish.
That'll probably replace the old saying that we used to hear. I used to walk uphill both ways to and from school in 3 feet of snow, barefoot.
I remember touching a kid back in the old day.
That didn't sound too good.
No. One kid to another. Yeah. See that? This put me a little off my game. Oh, Blind Neil, good question. I have no idea. I know I've like the worst parent in the world. I'm trying to get them hooked on reading through like ebooks. They take up less room. He reads them, and then I pretty much, you got a couple that we can't.
Go fish back in the day when we had no mask and we had toilet paper. Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Now I got it late.
Paul's being awfully busy on that machine of his,
Yep.
building up the fleet.
First of the month, buddies.
All right.
Uh-huh.
If I don't do it when I think about it, the next thing you know, I'm behind.
Yeah.
You think you got more money to buy a drone than you really do,
Oh Lord. So what else is new at your area there, Andrew?
Well, I'm waiting, just checking. I got a bunch I sent a bunch of return. Well, I showed you the other day the returns to.
Yeah.
I returned my gimbal because I never had a chance to try it, and the 30 days was almost up, and I'm like, if something's wrong with that, it is $500. And I noticed the lock's a bit finicky, so I said that I want to get it. I'm going to buy it again. I'll get it when a couple of weeks from now when I got more time.
Okay.
But we're returning that, and I returned all those cables. Christ, just those cables and that stuff came up to like $150. It's unbelievable how you can nickel and dime yourself on this friggin' buying stuff on Amazon.
This is the one that kills me right here.
What's up?
What is it?
ETE, that's the electric company.
Oh,
For the month,
Wow.
$591.04.
Holy shit.
That's what Lynn says.
The most, with this place here, the most I've ever paid for 2 months was this year in January. For 2 months, it was $420. And
This is 1 month. Last month was $725.
That's unreal.
You're not buying the electric company, Paul.
Yeah, nice.
Well, they're not sending me my stock
Your
shares.
dividends aren't coming in. Well, that's too bad, Neil. No, that's very, very kind of you. And the distance of ship and stuff like that. I don't know for you, what we do is we usually just give them to one of those like Renaissance, call them here. Where they sell stuff and raise money for charity. It's a storefront. What's the name of those outside of Quebec? Kind of like a Salvation Army in a way, but
Yeah.
an actual storefront. They sell the stuff then to raise money.
I can't remember the bloody name now.
Mm. I'm just so used now to, you know, oh, I was going to swear, but I always Quebec.
Yeah.
It's always going to be different.
We've got loads of different shops like that. We just know them as under the generic name as charity shops.
Yeah, that's right. Exactly. But there's like one bigger one, you know, that's usually across Canada. And I just couldn't think of the name. It's not the Salvation Army though, but
From yeah, so that's one expense I wasn't, you know, I was so bloody happy yesterday. Yay, I got that. Get in the car, go to Drummondville, and I got pissed off right away. Oh shit, the brakes. Oh well, what the hell? Can't do anything about it.
oh wow, Neil, Salvation Army sells stuff at retail price. Really?
Yeah, they're starting to be buggers there in the Salvation Army. Yeah.
Crazy.
Wow.
Well, that's like YMCA's years ago in the early 2000s, where my first wife and we were looking at joining a gym, and their prices were almost as much as the other gyms. Like one of them was actually a little bit more than, because they all became trendy, the same as thrift stores, because then the celebrities started shopping there. So that drove the prices through the roof, because it went from nobody want to wear it to IKEA's the same way. IKEA one time was an embarrassment, you know, I never bought anything at IKEA. Then it got kind of trendy, and all of a sudden the prices went through the roof. Oh, computer check. I just don't really think on Rogers channel is a good place to discuss that. I'm sorry.
What's that?
Computer check asking. So it's September. When is Pusha going on? What's the plan? Any hints for some members? Literally, I just had my tooth pulled yesterday. My jaw is killing me. I wasn't even sure to come on. That's why I can't even open my mouth very much right now. I'm trying to keep it mumbling.
Just stay tuned, computer chick. Just
Yeah,
stay tuned.
I couldn't do one tonight. I have trouble just sitting on the panel here, let alone my own. And I did, Fred coming on, I did have to give a phone number for Roger and stuff. It's the only reason why I came on for a little bit. It's going to be coming back. It's going to be coming back. I got some more stuff coming today there.
Well, you know, Andrew,
Mhm,
when you talk to Ksenia,
mhm.
if she misses her doing her super sticker super chat,
Yeah.
she can come on here and do it for Roger.
There you go.
Just to keep in practice, just to keep it going. You know?
I don't want to talk too much about, but Xenia's really not doing the best right now.
Oh, isn't she?
She's
Oh,
going
sorry.
she's going through a really, really bad flare up. So that's why I didn't want to talk about it really on here. That's what I say. But yeah, she's so.
Well, you give her everybody's love because you're with family here.
I will. That I promise. Thank you guys.
Yeah.
We'll be back. Like I say, it was just there's a lot of stuff going on right now.
Yeah.
No more than anybody else is going through. I mean, I don't do like I seen the other day, one of our favorite channels that I've never mentioned, but we talk about with the went on live and did the old, oh, this is my last stream and blah 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 and da da da, and there's not enough coming, and that of course 5 days later back on again. And I'm so sick over the last 2 years of watching people do that with these goddamn pity streams. It's like, well, I'm not coming back unless.
So, Andrew, what you're telling me is my plan isn't working?
I've seen it happen so many times. You know, you can almost, there's a script for it almost, you know. You're going to go on and say, you know, yeah, I got something to tell you, and that will drag on for 5 or 10 minutes to try and get as many as possible. And then it's going to be you know, I thought it all over and it's just not going. They'll try to sound like legitimate reasons they can't do it. And if you give it about 5-10 minutes, usually it's going to come up. There's not as much watching anymore, or I'm not getting as much money as I used to get. Then comes the big pause for dramatic silence and see if everybody starts crying.
Hang on a minute. I'm just about to go and take tomorrow's video down.
Okay, I'll walk you through it. Yeah, I'll put it in point form. And they
That's
might as well
true.
say at the end of it, I'll be back in 5 days. So everybody pay attention and leave lots of sad comments. How much you'll die if I don't go on again. You know? Bullshit.
That's true, computer chick.
Mm-hmm. Sorry to hear that, Go Fish. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you're feeling better. Right back at you, okay? Right back at you. Hey, Corey, how are you? You missed the troll there other day on here. I missed
I
the troll.
told Mr. Troll while I was away as well.
Really? So David and I were out of the loop on the troll. That's too bad. There.
Yeah, we had one that came on named Busty FPV,
Oh.
and it wasn't really her. And she put somebody else's video in her channel, or his channel. Well, I don't know if it was a he or she in there, but anyway. You know, you try and do things like that, and they think nobody will remember somebody else's flying or video. But Corey remembered the video right away. He knows the girl, so
Unreal.
yeah.
There's always going to be something.
Mm.
Always going to be something. Mm. Yeah, Neil, it's the weather. That's exactly. It's the pressure that's so awful. And I mean, we have, like I say, a lot going on, like everybody else. I still don't want to make it sound like a pity stream. Even when I went on the other time, it wasn't pity. And I even did say it. We're just, sometimes I think it's lost that we're going through the exact same thing as everybody else.
That's it, the computer chick. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's awesome, Corey. That's awesome.
Corey, yeah.
Any news from your house at the other end, there, Andrew?
I'm thinking about calling today and putting it up on the market.
Okay, so yeah, okay.
No, I was holding off for a little bit, but getting that last little bit of work done, and I got the tenant staying there. Like I say, her husband died, but he was my best friend growing up, so it puts me in a bit of a hard situation. But I got to get rid of it.
Yeah.
And they got this dog, and I'd like to just grab that thing by the throat and fire it across the room. And then Juicy, get one of those things. Oh, well, there's a guy coming in. We got to be careful. And it can be only on days when we're home because we can't leave Juicy with it and all that. I'm so hoping they drop a sheet of drywall on that thing.
Yeah.
End of Juicy problem.
Yeah.
No, it's time. I'm too far away to deal with all this stuff. I can't, because they want to buy it, but they want to buy it at a much lower price, and it's just not going to happen. I mean, friends, not friends. It's still a house, for God's sake.
Yeah.
Not like selling, a bicycle and knocking $50 off it.
Yeah, that's it.
They were talking about maybe it was like 35,000 less than what I was asking.
Oh wow.
Yeah. No.
And even then, if you get a nice price war, it even go up higher.
Well, exactly. So it's
the way the houses are selling now these days, there you get a price war for sure.
And there, like, there's barely no places left to build. It's quite popular, even though it's a semi-rural area.
Yeah.
It's not worth as much as if I was to sell it in the city. No, but for there, it's.
Yeah.
10, 15 years ago, I would have been lucky to get 60,000.
Yeah.
Now it'll be up like over 2, most likely. So.
Yeah, that's good. I hope it all goes well.
Yeah. So. Well, the garage is 28 by 32. The thing is less than 10 years old. It's
Yes.
not on its own is worth 50,
Yeah.
And that's there because a lot of people do their own work to some extent, or all of it.
Mm-hmm.
So. Sell a house to a nomad in Canada. They are looking, I am hearing. I do gotta go, guys. Though I do got a lot of stuff to take care of. I just wanted to come and see you for a few minutes and give you that. But we'll talk soon.
Okay, Andrew, and thank you for the phone number.
Give her our best to Ksenia, and we hope that you're toothache goes away fast.
It's already got, it's a jaw now, you know, but that's the last stretch, which is, even though it's painful, it's nice to know that it's finally going to come to an end.
Right.
This has been dragging on way, way, way too long.
Andrew, just pop them good ones.
Yeah. I've been doing that. I'm not much of a, because of my old days, I'm quite weary of taking anything.
Yeah.
Even just Tylenol and Advil for the last week and a half is a big step for me. I usually wouldn't do it on.
Yeah.
That's how much pain it was. So
Okay.
take
So
care.
just don't eat any chips.
What a good day for a big bag of Doritos.
Andrew, look forward to the future. Watch Roger's barbecued rib video, and you'll
Yeah.
know what.
I want to mention that, yes, before I go, because I heard you guys talking. After a couple of days, redo the thumbnail, check your tags and stuff like that, revamp it and get it some more traction. You got to remember, you thought it was weird, but I mean, there's a lot more food eaters in the world than there are drone people.
Yeah,
That's
sure.
what I'm running off of. So
Cooking with Roger, right? Yeah.
Cooking with Roger. That's right. That's right. Get a shot of Martha Stewart and put Kim's face on her and put that. I'm sorry, Kim. All right. Have a good one, guys. Take care.
Bye,
Bye, everybody in the chat. Take care.
Bye. Oh my God.
I'm surprised Kim didn't say something at that.
I don't even think he's on his computer.
Well, no, he got a package. He's playing with that.
Yeah, most likely.
Setting up his. He got a package of a small little transmitter that he can put on his FPV drone that will send the signal to that, and you can then live stream it. So he'll be a busy little. You won't hear from him. I bet he even skips lunch, Roger.
Yeah, it's very rare he eats lunch anyway.
Don't hear from him until he goes live with it. That's what you're saying.
Have a good one, Andrew.
But I'm amazed that you can go live, Roger, with the speed you were showing us today.
Yeah. Yeah, well.
It's that's crazy slow.
The receiver, Corey Mano writes receiver. Yeah. Oh, we'll probably be testing that out. Yeah. He needs the right cable. Yeah, I'll tell him you said that, Corey Mano. Hook to his tablet. Okay. I guess he's going to be having to look for cables now. Okay, captured live. Yeah, guys, I'm not gonna be on too much longer, guys. I'll probably be getting off at 11:30 today. I got some housework to do. This was all neglected since a couple of days there.
I've been giving Lindsay a list of places I'd like to go to with the motorhome in the next few weeks, and she twigged it. She's all the places where I always had problems with the Spark flying to long distance targets.
Okay.
So she's worked out that maybe it's the list is for other reasons than I'm putting forward, that it would be nice to go there. Oh, he's back on now. He needs to know something. Look.
Oh. Oh, there he is. Okay. Oh, it's gotten to the point every time Roxy moves now, she grunts. She'll be on her bed moving around. She'll grunt and grunt
What do
and
you
grunt.
got? What do you got against that? That's what I do.
I was going to say, yeah.
Oh, she never used to do that before.
She's getting older. She's a grandma.
It's like, oh, I gotta move again. Jeez, damn it. And everything. And she grunts
Sounds
all the way through.
familiar. All the way, awfully familiar. Yeah. We had a funny one yesterday. Craig uses an iPhone, so I'm used to the Android and everything. And so we connected up his iPhone and went through all the settings to show him what was what. And the sticks wouldn't work. The drone wasn't responding to the sticks. I thought that was weird. So switch the Android off, put my phone back in, and it worked perfectly. Put the iPhone back in, and it worked. So I don't know what was going on there.
That's weird.
But as I said to him, it obviously knows I'm not keen on the iPhone anyway. But he was connecting by Wi-Fi as well.
Yeah.
Because I've got loads of leads he could connect with if his phone was Android, with USB, USB-C, USB-C, USB-B, the new one, the old one, this shape one, that shape one. I've got all those leads, but I've got nothing with FireWire on it, or Fire, or whatever, the Lightning, sorry, isn't it? That's the iPhone one. So
did you calibrate it and everything there at his place, or?
Yeah, well, no, he lives here with me, but we went out to the field and I took him through everything he's ever going to need to do with it.
Okay.
Calibrating, all the rest of it, and when he would. So we went out and we flew it yesterday afternoon. Oh, see, there's the FPP people talking about size again. It's always size with them. Uh-oh.
Yeah, what app? That's a new, you just opened up a new can of worms there, Kim. Yeah.
It's a can that maybe keep him busy for a while.
Yeah. Jeez, girl. I hope I don't get that grumpy. Yeah.
Go FPV.
You're hoping the rain could stop, you go fly. Well, here it's not raining, but it looks like it's going to start though. It was supposed to be sunny today. I was going to do the front gallery, but no, they're calling for rain also tomorrow. So that gets me a little bit ticked off for that. I want to get that gallery out of the way. Actually, dang. Did you guys hear her? No?
Sometimes, yeah, I heard of that time.
I
That
said we're
was
going to
me
get
that
rain.
wrong like that.
Oh, you have it in your backpack? Captured Life? Yeah. Well, mine's right there on the tablet, and I flew it yesterday. On the shelf. So I gotta stick up my SD card in from yesterday. I filmed just a little bit yesterday. After I just flew around for the fun of it. There was one place, what was I doing? Okay, I was backing up. Kim was supposed to be in front of me, and I was backing up like that, and I was trying to get him zoomed in and everything. Next thing you know, I see a tree come right close to the drone. That's holy shit. I ever passed close to that tree backing up. I stopped right away and I put her up higher. Make sure. I didn't think I was that far out.
When I first started flying the MA2, I was, I'd go and fly, right, I'm going to do this. That's what I'm going to do. Off I would go, and I'd go and fly it to get the pictures. And then I'd come back and I'd be hovering up above my head and I'm going, well, what am I going to do now? I've still got 80% battery left. Oh, I'll go and play. It's just, I've got to get out of the habit that I don't have to take off with a full battery. I can, land.
Okay.
And I was saying on Paul's last night, the controller, it can fly battery after battery and still not need charging. It's incredible.
Yep. Exactly. It's
And I just tested my video and the music's on it.
David's working on trying to get me to buy another one. That's what he's doing.
I'm not.
I'm gonna tell Lynn it's because of you. David made me do it. You know what she'll say, David? If David told you to go jump off the bridge, would you do it?
Yeah, I've heard that one before. In fact, I've used that one before.
I just posted that video, so.
Yeah, so I've got the notification for it. I've got something to watch when you're finished.
Well, it's nothing fantastic, but.
But if people keep putting videos up, how am I going to catch up? That's what I want to know.
Dang it, David. You know how many notifications I get a day? That's why I had to take everything off of my phone. I'm getting about 250 notifications a day.
Yeah, they get rid of the email notifications, and that's all you're going to get in future, those notifications.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. The Captured Life. I haven't played around or fooled around or anything. Just the Zoom. I haven't touched any other settings on that. Oh yeah, and the camera settings. I put it down from 4K to 1080 at I think it was 30 frames per second. I think.
Yeah, I've been playing with all the different settings, Capture Life, just to get used to what they can do. But I'm kind of having to settle on. I'm trying to settle on that frame rate so that I can and the size of it, because at the moment I can't read the I can't 4K 60 frame. Yeah. I can't read that on the tablet. So we'll see how it goes. I'll end up with something. I'll end up with something I like, and that'll be it. I'll leave it at that.
But what are you working off? A tablet now, David, for your live streams?
It's when I'm away. I use the tablet at night when we've done and we've transferred all the footage from the cameras and the video camera, stills camera. We put it on and we have a slideshow while we have a drink or something before we go to bed. We don't watch telly or anything. We don't have a telly in the motorhome. We just use the tablet. But I found that I couldn't play all the 4K video on the tablet. And I've got to change some settings to play video from the camera against video from the drone. So I've just got to play with it, get it all sorted, and get it to a status where I can do everything I want to do.
Yeah.
And away we go. It's you know, well, it's just a matter of playing with the settings till I'm happy. That's the. And at the end of the day, if I can't watch the 4K video, I can watch it in 1080 from the, you know, the cache.
Yeah. Well, myself there, I wanted to start filming in 4K, but I wouldn't be able to post my videos until I get the Blade high speed in here.
You'll post your videos, but a week is an excessive time to upload one.
Well, it takes about 6 hours. So one video I put
Yeah,
up, it took about 6 hours to do. And it took me 3 tries because my computer was shut off.
yeah, that's. Yeah.
Yeah, that happens.
Mm.
Well, the other thing too, Roger, the more you fly, the more comfortable you're going to get. And pretty soon you'll be dabbling a little bit more with this and with that,
Yeah.
and trying to maybe dip your toe into the editing shallow end of the pool.
Yeah. Oh, you're missing a ship right now, Paul.
Yeah, I know. It's a tug barge combination.
Mhm.
But if you notice,
Yes.
it's starting to burn the haze off pretty good.
Yeah. Well, here we got no sun at all. Look, we're gonna get rain pretty soon.
Well, look at here. What time is it? It's 11:30, and you can't find a parking place down there and on the water. Very rare. People are just bored. They don't know where to go or what to do.
So that looks here.
Yep.
That's a good way of looking at it, Blind Neil. That's a good way of looking at it.
Oh, I see. Kim put the prop back on.
Yep, you did it
On the
yesterday.
wind prop,
Yep, you did that yesterday.
the wind drone. Is it going to stay like that all day, Roger? Or is it going to clear up?
It's gonna be like that all day. Yeah, there you go, Blind Neil. Yeah. Oh. Hey, Michael Banny, how you doing? How's your weather up in Kentucky, my friend? Hope it's a lot better than us.
Hi, Michael. I don't know what Kim's doing, but I'm worried about that receiver. If it's got 2 eyeballs looking green.
I think that's the app with the 2 eyeballs on it. It's cloudy. Yeah, same thing here, Michael. Everybody, please hit that like button on the way in or way out. Captured live connection. I hope the hell you do get a good day to fly. My pharmacy hasn't sent me my bill yet. Well,
I thought Paul had frozen, but he's just stopped the video in the background.
craving for a poutine today. Well, we had a poutine 2 days ago. Good T-bone steaks with a poutine. Oh, dang. Yeah, Michael Benny. When I had my truck, believe it or not, I had to put mouse traps in my truck during the winter. And I caught 4 mice, believe it or not.
We only had trouble with mice in an RV once,
Yeah.
and since then we let the cat in every now and again. If we're not going away, the cat goes in every now and again. We haven't had bother since.
Okay.
It's just keeping a cat about.
Now, if you fly today, Blind Neil, you won't have any problems at that wind speed.
That's well within the Spark's capability.
Oh, yeah.
In fact, that's hardly a wind. That was something interesting. I just keep remembering little things I noticed. The time remaining indicator on the Mavic Air 2 changes depending on where home is relative to the wind. So
Yeah.
if it's, I was looking at it and think, where did all my time go? Oh, it's come back. And then I was flying around and I worked out that it was depending whether I was up or downwind, so that it's actually taking that into account, which is absolutely incredible.
Hey, Blind Neil, since you live in Ontario, are you going to take your basic exam for the drones? Because she is over 250 grams. I'm going to have to unregister my numbers from the Spark. I was supposed to help Paul Hodges was supposed to help me do that, and I forgot to do it.
Hey, you've got to ask him.
Oh, your drones are actually registered in Canada, are they? I don't. Here we just have an operator and a flyer number.
Okay.
One says you've paid your money, the other says you've paid your taken the exam,
Yeah.
and basically, and the Craig's got his own operator and flyer numbers now, so they're on the drone now and not mine. So it's all clear. But then we register the person, not the drone.
Okay. Well, here you got to get a basic license. Then after that, you register your drones are over 250. And you got to register every drone that you have over 250. And you got to pay $5 each. The exam is $10.
£9 for the exam. You take that every 3 years. Sorry, it's £9 a year, and you take the exam every 3 years.
I hear it's every 2 years. Yeah. Yeah, Blind Neil, if you have problems with that, probably could fix up with Phantom Hodges or Carpenter Rick to help you out. You go on Zoom. You can also use Google for the answers, but you only got a certain time limit to your exam. So you can't dawdle. Yeah.
Yeah, ours is what we call an open book exam. So you've got the exam screen open in one place and the answers open in another, basically. But there's some cleverly worded questions which can trip you up a bit. If you know the information, then it's not really a problem. It's if you haven't taken the information in, it's a problem when they ask the questions the way they do. Which is what the exam should do. It should test your knowledge, not just test your ability to read a Google page.
Yeah.
Google. But as we were driving to where we were going to fly yesterday, I let Craig pick, where it was, so at least he had some interest. And I was asking him I wasn't asking him as such. I was just talking to him about drones and asking the odd question along the way. And he said, "You're picking my brain about the exactly. That's exactly what I'm doing." But he spotted it because the answers were all stuff he knew, and it was good that he knew what he had to know. I mean, it's pretty basic stuff for us, so it was good, and he enjoyed his flying. He was a bit peeved that he got 3 batteries in, and I was humming and hawing whether I was going to fly a second one. but he's got a woman in tow. So he can't have anything, can't have everything.
Hang on, I gotta yell at Mia.
Okay.
Oh, again, she's having a bad day today.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Come on.
Hi, Brazil Airview.
Hey, Brazil Airview, how you doing?
No, I think she's getting more than a telling off this time.
Yeah, she starts running back and forth on the security fence in the back. I have to haul her butt back in.
Okay.
Usually that means there's somebody out there with a dog off the leash that's running back and forth with her.
Uh-huh.
And they think it's funny, and I think it's ridiculous.
Mm.
I don't know, you have the same laws over there, but over here where we've got a lot of sheep about in the fields, if your dog is off the leash, the farmers have the right to shoot them because of their, bothering the sheep, attacking the sheep, etc. I've never seen it actually happen, but I've seen some irate farmers with broken shotguns over their arms, chasing dogs and people. I think they're as loath to do it as anybody would be if they don't have to, but they have the right to do so.
You put subtitles on your video if you want to check later. Thank you. Okay, cool. Brazil Air put some subtitles on his videos. Nice. Rigor Mortis, how you doing? Nice to see you.
Hi, Rigor Mortis.
Yeah, it's getting darker by the minute here. Shit. I'm not going to be flying today.
We were at a place called Shegra Beach, which is just open land that you can park an RV on, but you're sharing it with sheep, etc. And the number of people that were on there that just let their dogs out to roam, it was pretty obvious they didn't know what could happen.
Yeah. Well, I guess your video stopped, Paul, in the back. Your video for your ship.
What the hell? Probably when I was screwing with it before.
I'm doing pretty good there, Rigor. Thank you for asking. Just the weather sucks there, but doing good. It's worried to rain here again. We were supposed to do the balcony today, but we're not going to be doing that.
You were going to do the balcony before I went on holiday. Is it still not?
But it rained. It rained all the time. And then by the time my landlord brought the stuff over,
wow,
couldn't do it. I just gotta go get the brush. It's outdoors, so I gotta go get the brush and a gallon of paint, bring it in so the rain will fall in the bucket.
Well, it looks like you had the weather I was supposed to have last week. So when when the first snow comes, you keep it, okay? I don't need you to.
David doesn't want you to return the favor?
Yeah.
Not when it comes to the snow, no. I like snow in the proper place, up in the
Hey,
mountains.
rigor mortis, how you doing? Brazil Air. Well, I was over here. I'm fighting with one credit card company. Doesn't want to take my money. I don't know what the problem is.
Because you have to phone them up.
Yeah, I'm going to have to because they. What I hate, you know, when I'm having trouble with my email, right?
Yeah.
I hate they want me to verify, and they say we're going to send you a code to your email. Well, I haven't. I've had them do that 3 times, and I haven't gotten it yet.
It's not in spam mail.
Oh, there's a thought.
Yeah.
You were right, Roger.
For some reason, it's all going in your spam mail. So something's going on.
Not junk. Okay. Okay, so what I need to do now is go back to the inbox. There it is. Bingo. Okay. Roger, it's a good thing you're on here, buddy.
I
Okay.
don't know why all your stuff's going in the spam mail. Something's going on.
B, 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 G.
Happens to me once in a while with Netflix or Crave or other TV channels. And
Copy.
Well, it obviously worked, Neil, because we had lovely weather. I said it only rained twice. Once was overnight and once was a shower in the morning.
Okay.
It was good. Paul happy.
it
You're doing
worked.
the happy dance.
It's funny why things go into spam and why they, things that should go into spam don't, and things that do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what I'm trying to say. But
Well, what I'm happy about today is that today's the 1st, and I got one payment left to do on one bill I had, and it's finished. I made 2 years. I had that payment every month. I'm finished with it.
well, we took our mortgage out fairly late in life, so I'm looking forward to the last payment on that. That'll be good.
Yeah, for sure. It rained every day waiting on the spark. Yes, it did, by Neil. So he didn't care if he got it late. It was raining all the time. So
Oh, that was the other annoying thing while we were away. The app I use, my favorite app, is no longer any good.
okay.
My favorite weather app. We were up there and we were always at a place called Leg. Now, Leg is sort of right in the middle of the lower right area of the area we were in.
Okay.
And there's like 60, 70 miles north and west of it. And we were up there and on the coast and that kind of thing. And the weather was totally different to what was being forecast in Leg. It's just, and yet previous times it used to take the village you were in, it would tell you the weather for that. And I came home and I went on the actual website to try it. And it's the same on there. They've obviously changed the database they use for the locations. So I can't do, I used to do when at home, I used to do weather to a place we were thinking about going to the west, to the east, and to the south of us, sort of thing, and decide which way we were going to go for the weekend. Now I can't do that. It's it's too far away, as it were. So I just have to take a guess now, like everybody else. So, or find another app.
Okay, go fish. You have a good one. Thanks for being here. And everybody, don't forget to hit that like button.
That's something I do. Just be a second. There and there. $80 gigabytes of data brought back from the holidays in video and film.
Wow. It's a lot.
Uh-huh. Hoping to get a few videos out of it.
Oh, for sure.
There's another ship coming through, Paul.
Oh yeah, that's the good one to get.
That's a big fishing rod on the front.
K.E. Barker, that's the company. Remember I told you, David, they take really good care of their ships and make sure they look good.
Yeah.
That's Interlake Steamship Company. They're the ones that send me all kinds of coats and hats and.
All right, that's good. Yeah. I still reckon that's a big fishing rod on the front.
Blind Neil's asking you, David, how much of that you can be posted?
Good question. Well presented. We'll see how it goes. I doubt a third of it will make it to YouTube. We'll see. There's a lot of it is probably me, playing with the drone and trying different things, so won't make it.
I'd like to thank everybody for being here. Don't forget to hit that like button. Help support the channel. I'm posting my PayPal because a lot of people do not like doing super chat. So whoever's up to whatever you can do does help out the channel.
Trying to think when the first of those videos might come out. Just be a second with that as well. Videos. 3 weeks or so. 3 weeks or so before the first one hits the streets. Possibly 4 weeks. Yeah, 4 weeks. So I best get editing then. I'm working on the first one.
Need a cattle prod for Paul.
He's busy, Sean. Been busy.
He's paying his
Just about done,
bills.
guys. Just about done.
Yeah, he's paying his bills.
And then when he knows what's left, he knows he won't be able to get a drone this month.
That's
And
it.
Another thing that I have a problem with that Lynn just shakes her head is I collect credit cards. All
What?
those credit cards. I got about $10,000 worth of credit, not spent but available.
Yeah.
Because you never know. Before I leave and the chariots on the horizon, I might want a buying binge, you know? Roger always tells me, you got to be prepared, son. You got to be prepared.
Shit.
There you go. There's my hat. I'm holding up all my credit cards.
Yeah, me too. Look.
Well, what you got to do with your credit cards, how the best way to manage your credit cards is
Don't use it.
no, you go out and you buy yourself a McDonald's meal every once in a while, then pay it off. Another one, pay it off. And that way it shows you're using it in case you ever have to have it for an emergency. And it will also help you gain credit on your credit bureau report.
Never know. Hey, Geek Savannah, you never know when you need to finance the invasion of a small country.
Yeah. You're exactly right. I agree 100%.
Yeah, blind nail. It's something I like as well. It's playtime when they call.
When is king size due? Do.
Who's that? Who was that?
Not me.
Do. 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 Now you guys settle down over there. We just want to come over and show Roger. Just settle down a minute. Roger will be with you in a minute. No. What?
I have an animal that you kind of need credit line. Vet bills climb fast. Yeah, the vet bill does climb fast. Yep.
And that's why I say if you have a credit line available, it makes life a little easier so you can move things around, you know.
Mm.
But a lot of people don't have credit cards, and there's nothing wrong with this. Whatever works for you. Every time I get one in the mail, it says you qualify for a credit card. I just filled one out the other day. Well, don't fill out, just go online and just give them your information. And
When I
credit
get
card
a
will
credit,
be there in 3 to 7 business days.
I get a credit card, I just cut it up right away. Forget it.
The one I just applied for, Roger, and got approved for, it was a $10,000 credit line.
Oh my God. No, I could do damage with that.
You could get damaged with it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Am I going to use it? No, it's going to be just tucked away.
Mm-hmm.
Except every once in a while, I'll go buy me a Happy Meal.
Yeah. Because don't forget, you always got to pay at the end of the month.
That's right.
Yeah.
I learned my lesson when I was,
Your first 30 days are free money because they don't put interest on the first 30 days.
yeah. I learned my lesson when I was younger with credit cards and no more. Yeah.
Well, you have to be diligent. There's no doubt about it. You can't just use it and forget
Yeah,
it.
well, I was with my wife then, and
She had the card and you got the bill.
yeah,
Yeah, I know how that goes.
yeah. Oh yeah. Not for nothing, I had 2 jobs. And she sat at home all the time. I had the 2 jobs.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's the old times. It's all gone, finished with.
Those are the good old days, Roger. What do you think of the good old days?
Yeah.
Those
I
were
think
the
it's all
days.
in the good old days.
All in the family. What was it? Weren't they? Didn't they sing that? Those were the days.
Yeah.
Edith used to sing it in her voice.
That's it, Blind Neil.
Archie's wife, Archie Bunker's wife, Edith.
Mm.
I don't think we ever had that program over here. It's amazing the number of Brits that know Archie and Edith Bunker.
You probably, now that you've got the internet, you probably go look at an Archie Bunker rerun just on the internet.
Probably could.
It's called All in the Family. He used to have a son-in-law and a daughter, and they all lived in this little dinky apartment. And Roger used to call him Meathead, didn't he,
Yeah.
Archie?
Yeah. Yeah. You know, Blind Neil, I don't know how much your disability check is, but here in Quebec, if your disability check is say $1,000 a month, people with disabilities on welfare get 1,800. So you're allowed to go to the welfare and claim the other
Add
800.
to it, yep.
Right.
Yeah, the system worked you, Blind Neil, so now it's your turn to work the system.
Yeah. That's cool there, Corey Mano. I'm very happy to hear that. At least you're young and you know how to manage your money. That's good.
Yeah, we've got 5 years left on us, Corey. In this country, if you have one person on 1,000 and one on 1,800, if the person on 1,000 went and said, "Look, this guy's on 1,800, can I get the 800?" They'd cut the other guy down to 1,000 probably.
Sure. Gotta be quick. You gotta be careful how loud you squeak.
Yeah. Yeah, well, like I said, if you go to the welfare office, I don't know how it works in Ontario, but you probably get another extra 400 from the welfare. Because here's $1,800 for a person on welfare and disability.
Yeah, we didn't buy our
Corey
place.
Mano's only 33 years old. Oh, nice.
That's a good time to be rid of a mortgage than before you're
Yeah.
40. We didn't buy as older than 40 when we bought our place. I didn't see the point of having a house when I was in the military. We were moving from place to place, and
I know a lot of people that when they're younger, if they're able to pay their mortgage off, let's say when you're 30 or 40 years old, they kept paying the mortgage payment every month because they were used to paying it into their specific savings account.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just keep it rolling.
it's that's our intention. If Lindsay hasn't got fed up with working by then.
Yeah.
well, no, not fed up with working. She's probably fed up with working today, day one back after the holiday, but you know, not wanting to retire.
Hey guys, I'm gonna close this down. I know I got 19 people watching still, but I gotta close down. I got things to do today.
Roger's tired. He's got to close down. So what you can do is watch for Roger tonight.
No, I'm not on tonight, guys. This time, I'm unplugging my computer and my phone, Paul. I'll be closing my phone down, Paul, and my other
I
phone
won't,
too.
Roger, I won't bother you. You deserve a night off.
Okay, everybody in the stream, have a good one. Thank you all so much for being here.
Bye, everybody.
Be safe, everybody.
Take care, everyone.
Yeah, probably. I don't know if Val's going on tonight or not. I don't know.
Probably not.
Yeah. Okay. Bye, everybody.